Morning, darling.
Good morning.
Morning.
I was looking through your folders in your computer. Yeah, sorry.
You said that you look at my folders on my computer.
You see, when a synthetic plugs into the computer and they shut down,
Okay,
you don't really
listen,
have anything
I'm
to
practicing
kind
my
of do.
drawing. I know they're not good. I'm just trying to
concerned
get
about
better.
what you're drawing, sir.
You look at them. It's just art. It's just normal thing.
Art in many different ways than one.
I was about to say something, but I don't want it to be recorded forever, so I will keep it just that it's saying is art.
No, I will totally. You could tell me, I don't know, during one of my sleeping modes or something.
It's called hentai and it's art. Anyway. So we have remember the oh, we remember the bot where I was fixing yesterday, right?
Yeah, toolbox.
Grabs, press button. So body here, mind here. She'll be able to talk if you want it. Just put it in my pocket.
Oh, well, I'm glad. You okay, toolbox? You're in a tiny bowl.
Not much to say.
You can keep it safe while I carry this box.
You know what? Come here, buddy. Alright, you're coming with me. Let's go. Onwards.
So,
gently grab a light hamburger.
Did you say a light I'm not sure.
Yeah, you gotta gently grab it like hamburger.
Do you grab hamburgers often? Why did you say taxi?
Yes. I don't know. I think my brain's having that like mental stroke of like realization of I'm still waking up because I haven't had a lot of sleep in my mental state. I'm running on an hour.
Right.
And because toolkit starts with a T, I auto-corrected it. I'm sorry.
So the connection you did was just a T, and that was it.
It was a T, yes.
Okay.
I'm not the embodiment of pure genius. I'm just a robot with a heart.
Somewhere.
Yes. You're so tight, mighty.
So do you want to like an upgrade of intelligence next time? Do you feel fine like you are? Do you want to like a calculator?
Okay, look, I'm fine.
A calculator on your wrist?
I don't need a calculator. The last time I had a calculator, I crashed because I tried dividing 0 by 0.
Okay, what about an abacus?
Accident. An abacus, those are those weird bowl thingies, aren't they?
Yes, you can call them weird ball thingies. It's all-time calculators, you can think of it. I don't think you can divide by 0, but yes.
I tried, and I crashed.
I'll get you an abacus. By the way, like, when do you consider this your birthday, by the way?
I don't know, it's... Never really celebrated it.
Well, you better decide. I need to get you a present at some point.
I don't remember when my manufacturing day was wrong.
She'll be somewhere on your files, maybe?
Morning, sir.
Morning! How's the
Probably.
guard duty going? Do you feel better? Are you just taking steps away? Are you doing the...
I'm flight certified.
Nice! Congratulations!
Thank you,
If we
sir.
ever need to do a loop around, I'll call you, I guess, if I don't feel like driving. Also, Oh, if you're fly certified, you get a different brand. That's nice. You look
Yeah.
nice. Looking good. Look at this.
Thank you.
I like it. I like
It's like
it.
a more
Look at
like
this.
like streamlined version of it. It's more up notch. Looking nice. I like it. Like it.
Yep, a little shinier too.
It is. It
Poor
is.
Kyle, he's well.
You'll get your
I think-
flying license soon enough.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
I am planning
So
on
how-
taking it again sometime in the next few days.
Fair enough. Enough.
How did that meeting go for you folks?
Stressy, but it's already done. We all is good. By the way, the sweepers, consider them your working buddies now.
Oh, very
If you
good.
if you
Well
see
done,
one
sir.
around, it's has around the same salary as you get.
Wait, they get salaries?
Yes, yes, they do.
Okay, alright. Cool.
Nice. Yes. I need to repair this thing that I have in this box.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
So I'll
Yeah.
be in the lab. If you need anything, let me just
Wait,
get on the
why
radio
did you
channel.
call it a thing? It's toolbox.
It's toolbox is on your hand technically.
You're fixing a toolbox?
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy a new one? If it's like a dented old toolbox, you might just, you know.
Because this is my friend. This is an actual synthetic. That's a toolbox.
So
Oh,
it's
it's okay.
it's
I'm
called
sorry.
the thing technicality.
Yeah, right.
The thing you have in your hand, that's toolbox. This is just an empty body.
Oh, it's a okay. It's a chassis.
Oh. Whoa.
Okay, bye.
I'm glad that you're guarding that.
That was
You're doing
impressive.
an amazing job. Anyway, we shall get going to the lab.
Thank you.
Get this off. This is getting heavy on my hands. I'll see you around,
Onwards,
guys.
toolbox, let's go.
Alright.
Toolbox is awfully quiet, by the way.
Yeah. Are you okay, buddy?
I'm wondering when I'm going to wake up.
You are awake,
Understandable. It's kind of weird.
kind of.
You're awake. You're up and running. Well, you're kind of slow, but it's fine.
Contextual understanding of the circumstances.
Understandable. It's kind of the consistency of me being trapped in a sweeper robot. I got
Next
threatened to
connection,
be.
Radio. I don't have a self-diagnostic system working anymore.
No, it's just a speaker, a microphone, and your own self. I'm sorry, I didn't I didn't put
Yeah.
eyes on that thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You want me to? I can plug in to you. That sounds really weird, but if you need my eyes, I can lend you my eyes.
Sadly, we are not adding an extra conscience to your body.
I already have other conscience that would probably be very pissed off to have another, which I haven't heard for years. Well, a singular, yeah.
We have a few like empty brand models right over there. So let's just hook it up to one.
Okay.
There's I guess one in
How
this
do I
box.
do this? I don't want to plug it in by accident. Okay. My god, you fucking needed that talk.
Yeah. You see a bunch of different parts around here, just laying around, arms, legs, different things. Let me just put this together.
I don't know how I feel about that box. It's like, you know, I don't know, synthetic looking
Paper.
at like a dead synthetic, that kind of.
No, if it's like the same thing, if I open a box and it's just full of arms and legs of a person, I guess. With less blood,
yeah.
I guess.
It's a clean version of murder, I guess.
It's quite gruesome if you think about that like that, but yes.
Yeah, kind of. I do like the floofiness of your cape every time. Serotonin.
I need to change it. It feels like I'm on the water 80% of the time when I'm using this.
But I like it. I think it adds the effect of power. I don't know.
Makes me look
As if the
mystical as
laws of
shit.
physics don't apply to you normally.
Law of
Exactly.
physics. I don't follow any laws. That's that's my thing. That's what I made a quantum engine. Like, think about that.
Little baby
I
man.
feel now that I think about it, I feel unappreciated. I made the warp gates. I could like made a quantum engine. I made a bunch of like advanced and travel things, and like half of the people just know my name. And most people call me Clown. And head.
Clown.
Don't worry about it. Give me that ball. Micro USB.
One sec. I need a moment to get the right one of these.
Take your time.
With me, second time I've ever used
I'm
this
okay,
model.
how you doing?
Oh, good. Save the setting.
Nice. Oh damn.
Don't worry about things.
Holy shit.
We have different things, don't worry about it. It's alright.
The consistency of like a sprinter. Holy shit.
Do you want some of them legs? I can give you some if you want to. How does it feel to have
Probably
legs?
not a
by the
good
way?
idea in my age.
I don't have a basis for comparison for anything happening today. Also, my memory is somewhat short right now. What happened?
I was walking. I was having some noodles on the noodle shop in the row, right? And then I got told, "Hey, we need your help." So I walk over, and you were fuming and overcharged. So I did what everyone will do, and
I
oh, sorry, I'm getting a call at the moment. Give me a
remember a
second.
bomb going off. Okay.
From Dash saying that they're infected, so
copy?
it's a
Right.
Sorry. Yes, I had to like call the call for a little bit. So no clue what happened to you. It's just something happened, and I was repairing you, and I was this cannot be done super quick. So can I take the parts? I'll repair it, and then I'll send him on his way, and that's your body over there.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna just put some repair parts, just like do some update on things. And then if you want to, you can just go back to
Okay.
that, stay on this, it's up to you. This is just all parts, so you can keep...
How am I separated from it? Do you have my core in this thing?
No, your ore core is there. I just used this thing that a friend gifted to me. It's just basically
What is it?
It's basically I just connect it to your whole body. Your brain gets in here, and then I put your brain somewhere else. Imagine like a
we are
brain
gonna
searcher.
receive a visitor called Robin.
Robin.
I just got notified on that. Yes.
Robin who?
Expect. I don't know. They just said expect a visitor named Robin, and you will know.
Who said that?
That would be Joya.
Hoya.
Joya? Is it Joya?
Hoya.
Hoya. Hoya? Is it Hoya?
Robin.
God, I
okay.
still remember all
right,
these fucking names.
Yeah, it's alright. I
There's
know who it is.
so many.
As I was saying, yes, brain, transplant, this body, whenever you want. After that is, if you want to return to your old body. If not, you can
Okay.
stay like this if you prefer. Up to you. But this is just like the basic
I
part that we
don't
have to run. Whatever you're more
Feel
comfortable
like
with,
it.
Alan.
Was my core damaged before you yoinked me out of that? Is that the expression, yoinked?
Well, it's still in there. I didn't yoinked it. I just transfer it, let's say. It wasn't
Alright.
too damaged,
Am
I
I
would
a
say.
prisoner? I'm just trying to understand context here.
You're
No.
a prisoner.
You
No,
can
you're not.
You can literally just walk
Toolbox,
out
you're not a prisoner.
as soon as you want. I'm legally gonna ask to repair you because you're about to go boom boom, and nobody wanted that. So you know your body more than me. So if you want to, let's repair your body and just get it going, right? And then you can, if you want to, you can.
That
What?
I'd very much like to talk to you about that object sometime, but yeah.
Sure.
That is simultaneously the scariest thing ever to sense and a godsend simultaneously.
What?
If
Well,
someone
having a
weaponized
weekend
the technology and that put it into rounds, you could kill a synth with a single shot
Oh, I know. The thing is,
by transferring their essence into the round.
only in existence, mine.
Or you could
not
save
weaponized.
synths that had fallen otherwise. Yeah, just be
Yeah, please
careful who
don't
knows
wipe my
about
mind
that.
to put it on a different thing.
One of a
I don't
kind.
wanna be
It's
put
don't worry
into
about it.
toaster.
I mean, the person that gave it to me was
That could awaken a synth instantly.
the person who gave it to me was a Sith, a friend of mine. Sal's not with us anymore.
No.
And it's a one of a kind. There's no other thing around. This is the second time I actually used it, so.
As I know of.
Well,
Alright, normally I don't personally work on it. I use the machines around, so if you like follow me to the computer, we can tippy tap around, and you can tell me.
sure, you have a way of scanning equipment. I need to run a damage assessment.
Sure.
And someone has
Right it up.
this
Thank
for-
you.
I probably triggered an alarm when I went down at some point, if the system was working as it was designed. I don't have drivers for my own radio yet, in this body.
Well, there's just that body just spare parts. You have literally
No, I understand.
you can walk around, but there's nothing else. Whatever alarm was triggered, I'm sorry, but they will go to the last location when that alarm was triggered. They will not come up here. You can go and visit whoever
No, I
that
understand.
person is.
Well, let's honestly get to work. Honestly, considering some of the people I messaged, they'll probably show up here sooner than later.
Sure, if they found that I took it, I guess. I did ask permission to take you up here just in case. It's not that I just
No, I understand.
abducted you or anything.
Which won't stop them from coming up here and politely asking to see me.
Well, they can. They need to get past the security system to get up to the upper city because there's quite a few blockage for people that are not upper city wise. Hello?
Hi guys. What's up? What can I do for you?
I am repairing all toolbox body in that box, and the conscience of toolbox is on that body now.
Hi.
Okay, so
Current ruling is it
Yes.
took a major injury last session, estimated one full session of repairs to get it up to spec, but perfectly repairable since I'm here and even the damaged core is there, so it, in theory, could be restored to almost normal condition. Some parts will need to be outsourced though.
Yeah,
Minor ones.
not new bod. We had a bit of an accident.
But actually doing it still requires local GM.
There was a bit of an accident in the road, and one of my
I'm
friends.
not familiar
Sorry,
with
I'm
the
getting
spot,
people
so
talking in my
if
ears.
the
Can you say the
idea
last part one more time?
screwed.
So
Which one-
apparently
what are you up to
he
speed
lost
on?
consciousness to another robot, so
you've been damaged and your core is there and you're trying to transfer it to here, right?
We're trying to
No,
repair
actually,
the body
transfer
first.
isn't the problem. We're trying to do repairs.
The thing is, like,
Transferring back would be
apparently,
easy.
he got told that the repairs is gonna take one whole session to fully on repair. So we're gonna start on that repairment and leave it on repairs with his guidance and my mechanic, yada yada yada. See if it takes a whole session,
Wonderful.
half a session, whatever it takes. And that's about it. I don't know if you want to add something to it. This is a body that I threw around that we have like spares, and we just put
Yeah.
around and put the conscience on it. Because I have a
Perfect.
Yeah, I was in a
the
box.
tiny
Well, this body
Pokeball
anyway.
that is basically it sucks off the conscious of scenes, and I can put it on another empty body if I want to. It's a thing that I have since season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
And we're taking our time with this, so hopefully it'll go well.
Okay,
I thought
so
actually the ruling on the repairability less end of last session, and rolled well ultimately, saying with the soul not in it, we could really take our time and just guaranteed success eventually.
Okay, but you just want to speed up that process,
What's
pretty much.
What's involved in the process? Yeah, that's
Great. Okay, so you got Mechanica. What level again?
It was
Sorry, my brain.
two plus my major edge.
Oh, name's Clarity,
Got it.
but,
And then, do you have anything assisting you
two,
in this?
and I don't know if I can use my major edge under the circumstances. Normally, it's tied to some hardware in that, but if I'm directly from this body able to interface with whatever scanning we're doing, I should be able to use it at a diminished capacity. So I'll
Okay,
be
what
able
is
to
your,
add 4 to that roll.
no.
Wow. Okay, nice.
New working
Yeah. Alright.
universe.
And,
2
so
plus
that-
any applicable skill that is being used by whoever I'm assisting is how the math goes.
And so, just so I'm clear here, Sci-Fi, the original ruling was that it would take until basically the end of this session today to
Well, the amount
just
of
finish
time
the
it
repairs
was
automatically.
done by Nick Nack, but yeah, one full session. There's nothing
Got it.
beyond repairability, and we won't stumble across any hiccups in repairing.
Got it.
Now,
Okay.
some parts are going to not be working at full strength, but that's for another day.
I left my jacket out.
Yes.
And that's
Okay.
more of a me thing, because there's some parts I was planning on replacing anyway.
Okay, here we go. So 2 plus major edge plus 4. Holy. Well, we can only do a max modifier plus
The math
5.
only
So
goes after +5, so yeah.
yeah.
That's why they let me have it.
All right. Here we go, folks. Woo! Man. All right. So far, these repairs are going wonderfully. You guys, you have luckily a bunch of the parts that you needed. You have right here in your labs around you. The repair should be done within the next like 30-45 minutes or so.
Nice. Alrighty. Sounds good.
A bit faster than the 4
All
hours
right.
estimate we had.
Oh, before
Yeah.
we go, just to know,
Do they have a 3D printer here?
most likely it's the corporate lab. I guess we have a 3D printer. The blueprints that I had for the teleportation device thing. Did you got any updates on that?
No, not yet. We have to.
Got it.
I'm sorry. I meant to bring it
Don't
up at our
worry,
D meeting
it's
last
all
week.
right,
I'm gonna bring it
it's
up
all
on
right, it's all right, it's
Sunday.
all right.
And
Let me know, and then
awesome.
we can
Thank
talk
you for your
about it when
patience.
when
I
it
appreciate it,
happens.
Ross.
No problem. No issue.
Absolutely. Can you shoot me a DM on Saturday about it, just to
Sure, absolutely.
bump it up in my queue? Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Got it.
All right. See you guys
See you
around.
around.
Announcement, so I just dropped my jacket somewhere.
Alright, machines are working, putting things together. It's mostly automated. I think it's like your info and the parts and everything. Things should be good in around
Actually,
an
I
hour.
had some adjustments I wanted to make if we're going to do some repairs real quick.
Sure.
Streamlining some of the things. What materials are available for, like, structural reinforcement? I'm trying to cut the weight down.
Literally fucking anything you
without
want, David.
compromising.
If you would like me to, if you don't want me to.
Diamond-infused nanocarbons?
It's not
Sure, I can get that, yes.
Ooh, okay.
If you need me there, then I will be there.
If we don't
I've
have it,
heard a few things about hard lights, but I don't know if that would be usable in the system.
Security,
type anything you
Do you
want.
happen to...
Like, there's a catalog, so like anything you want from there.
Yes, we were able to.
And I guess once the basic repairs are done, and when you
Who's
got this good to
funding
go,
this?
Yes, I am.
I'm paying for
Because
it,
some
right?
parts of
I'm
this are worth
standing
more
next
than
to you.
the... Are you sure you want to do this? Alright.
Darling, I own the company.
I'm used to working on zero budget for years on end, so...
Oh, understandable.
So this is a little hobby of yours now?
One of our
Better what?
traversals
I'm just trying to understand your motivation for helping.
A friend of mine asked me
I need a
to.
little anchoring on what's going on for my mind to comprehend this and
A friend of mine
value
asked me,
judgments,
a
you
friend
know?
of mine asked me to repair you. My friend Static knows you. That's enough for me. Don't care about anything else.
as
You want some extra things?
I
Just
recall
go
from
for
the
it.
time I spent with Taxi, you're okay too. I'm just... okay.
Do you know? Did you know Johnny?
Actually, I'd like to Yeah, we shared a mind briefly during a tough time.
as well as mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually helped Static out with a ocular issue during about that time.
Oh, that's nice. Well,
Replaced her eye.
more than good enough reason then.
Okay. What can we do about the core damage? There was originally some core damage. The tactical module was
Yes.
melted and damage to the portion around it before this recent incident. It rendered me literally incapable of targeting, and frankly, the mapping of my psyche would not accommodate a working one at this point, but we could do a workaround.
Well, the thing is, since your actual consciousness is on your body for the moment, in the meantime, we can replace the base core of it, give into an upgrade version of it, so you'll have more capacity, more processing if you need to.
Let's do that for parts of the core, if we have the ability to actually do surgery of sorts on it, but keep other parts. There are some archive data that I kind of treasure on it.
Sure, darling, it's your own body. You can decide whatever you want to do to it.
Okay.
Myth?
Yes?
Sorry to cut you short, but Robin needs to tell you something very important.
Right.
If you can go talk to her just for a brief
Sure, can you help TV for the moment?
I'll be looking through options.
Yes, I can help him out, and I don't really know a lot of.
Robin, darling!
I totally understand his not trust me at all. Technically, I'm
Hello, Myth.
still technically a part of
You've seen me around some
I know,
times before.
I know that, I know.
I need
What's up?
But I'm beyond that personally.
to speak with you in private in an
It's like a
office,
big
if
event.
possible.
It should be.
Right, let me let them know
Clarity
about
can
it.
come
And
along if she feels like it, but unfortunately,
I
it's the
prefer
other one
to
she
leave
won't.
Clarity with TV for the moment, so give me 1 second. Clarity, darling,
But he pretty much said
I need to go to an office for a second, so I'll be right back. Help TV with this. If you need me, I will be channel 30, alright?
Okay, I'm on channel 30 anyways. I'll let you know
Alrighty.
if anything explodes or I'm freaking the fuck out.
That will be important, thank you.
Noted.
Right. Shall we get going?
I'm not gonna explode.
Please don't.
Waiting for you.
Alright, well,
Good boy, Bard! How's everyone doing? Hello, hello! Someday the teleport will happen. Yeah, TV with a real actual body. I didn't even know there was a model around. It looks so fucking cool. I don't know why we don't have more of those around, running around. That's a really nice model. So, darling, what's up?
So, are we free to speak here?
I mean, it's literally your office. It's one of the most secure places. Do you want to go away?
I
Someone
meant,
extremely
I meant, I meant,
Okay, just let's
I
go.
meant, are you like on the? I meant, are you on the radio or not?
I'm on the radio, but I'm not using it.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. So, what's this I'm hearing about a mandatory blood test from Avalon?
Bullshit. That's what it is, darling.
Bullshit.
I literally
You sure?
Absolutely. There's long story short, after the gala, planetary CEO Avalon walks up to me and he's like, yes, this unknown virus apparently is going around, and because you are the travel company, you might be exposed to it. We don't even travel. We make people travel. We don't travel ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
then for example, I went to Nina and was like, they're offering this. It's absolute bullshit. I will not go if I were you, but Nina went anyway. And oh, and behold,
Where's Nina?
there's the Fluxion flu or something like that, which nobody ever
Thoraxian flu.
had. That, whatever. Nobody ever heard about it. Nobody at all. I went and had my blood tested with Dash. As Dash stated, I am the healthiest boy around. I have nothing.
Right.
But they keep pushing that idea. They're blood testing everyone in the upper city. And just some people that apparently are from Travers. It was, oh, behold on them, and Nina doesn't even travel. Nina is literally on the office. Nina is the person that go out the less So I have zero clue how that happened. Which also I sent Nina with Dash to have blood test. Nothing on it.
Nothing. It was clean.
Bullshit.
Was that before or after the Avalon test?
After they tested with Avalon. So,
So
bullshit.
Dash compared. All right. At any rate, until this whole thing blows over, I don't think Hoya is going to be showing up for a while.
You can start with that, and if it ever comes
She's
to
a little
like,
frightened.
if they're ever going through the logs and be like, we need to test this person, I'm gonna just pull some strings and get some blood around so they can be at peace. You know, they're getting the blood that they need.
Female elf, black hair, green
Yep.
eyes. It has to have those genetic traits.
That is extremely easy to get. High elf was it, right?
Mm.
Right. Yeah, that's a quite easy
I'm
to
assuming
get.
it was high elf.
Yep, it will be easy enough to get.
So,
I'll see to get just
there
a
is one
vial.
last thing.
I'll see to get a vial of that just in case, so we can have it around if we ever need to do that by the end of the day, just as a backup option. But just avoid Avalon overall, darling.
Would you recommend sending Hoya down to the Row Clinic at the moment and getting Dash to check her over?
No, because after they found out that I got checked on the row, they connected the system to the row clinic, so I'll suggest not to.
Right.
They have said that the
Fair enough.
symptoms are like some fever, feeling icky all over the body, you know, bunch of symptoms that I have not presented. Nina hasn't. You Hoya
It's
hasn't.
flying towards Geb now. It's like right in front of Shimetsu and Geb.
Excuse me, what?
There was an unidentified flying object that came and like flew by, didn't do anything, just flew away.
Darling, when you say
Didn't really go past the
when you say an
threshold of the ramp.
identify flying object, do you mean a ship?
It was
no,
like
it was
a drone
small,
or
like a
something,
drone.
or a synthetic. It's like white. It just hovered above the train area and then just took off. It looked. I think it just went over to Geb now.
Right, keep your eyes peeled for the moment. If you see it again, just let me know.
Will do, sir.
Understood.
We have unidentified. How do we have unidentified flying objects when
If
we
you also
construct
need
ships?
backup, let me know. I will always be available if things get spicy. Just let me know. I'm in the labs
You would
right
think
now.
that we'd have radar.
We have raiders.
I'm currently
Alright,
standing
no,
at the end of
thank
the. I'm currently standing at the end of the path, right in front of the Union building, keeping an eye over there.
And every single ship that like
Yeah,
is
just keep
built,
an eye on
we
it,
have
and
logs
if
for.
it starts
So,
attacking or starts doing conflict, just assume it's a threat and start
And staying off radar.
trying to either neutralize it or trying to disarm it so we can have a look at
That's what I was
what it
saying.
is.
I will suggest Hoya should not get blood tested anywhere for the moment. I will get some Hoya's blood, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And for the moment, let's say that Hoya needs to go and
Is on extended leave.
it's on a check on a special mission, whatever she desires. We still need to get in contact with Sheila, for example. That will be an option. See how the security for the transport of the energy crystals from the wasteland to us is going. Ty is there, so you can,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Hoya can help Ty if necessary. We still need to know a little bit more of what is going on in the Undercity. So Hoya could go and do whatever she needs to do in there.
About that,
Yes.
There are 2 points that I must bring up about the Undercity,
Right.
which involves Hoya.
Right.
Actually, they both involve me. Are you aware of the ones in the Resistance in the Undercity?
Zero clue. I literally have little to no idea about it. That's why I want more information on it.
Well, apparently, Blaine had fingers in a few too many pies, let's say, and got involved in Blaine
Yeah. Yes. About
in
who
some
does in
organizations
this company,
here and there. Fair, but these people are in the whole, and I hate bringing it up every time, but the Beowulf situation.
Mm-hmm.
The whole reason why they were down there, not just, guarding BB, was so that they can back up these people under Blaine's orders. Blaine, and thus us, to an extent, are helping them in whatever shape or form. You can identify them. They wear black with the Eye of Horus. If you're
Right.
at all familiar with ancient
I
Earth
know. Yes.
iconography.
Yep. I have an idea.
I have recently become a member of them, thanks to Blaine. And also thanks to Blaine, I have inherited a elite squad of ex-Astral mercenaries called Jackal Squad. If
Right.
at any moment Hoya gets captured and needs extraction, call on them. They'll
And
know what to do.
how may I call on them, by the way, because I don't have a contact.
I will give you the contact. In fact, one of their members is your guard.
Static, the guy that just got the license, or Kyle?
Kyle.
Right. So
Should I
get
call him in?
Sure. You can call Kyle, yes.
Hello.
I'm gonna ask you to. Oh,
This message is for Kyle, the guard. Can you please come to the main offices?
Look how you in
Understood.
trouble.
I think then he's having a stroke.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
Okay.
You know when you were in high school and they like...
Clarity, I'm gonna
the
ask if you
teachers
can join me down
goes
here
over the
at the
voice
end of
and
the
it's like-
pathway to traverse, please, and from Union Tower. There's no danger here, but I just need
It's very,
the
very loud
same pair of eyes.
in my ear.
Okay,
But-
at the current moment, I
Repeat that.
can't leave Toolbox alone. He's currently in the laboratory with me and we're going through specs.
Yeah,
I
so...
would need someone
Alright.
to be with
I'm free.
Okay, Nina, can you go to the front door and just look out? I need clarity with TV for the moment.
It's
Sure.
entering the Saru right now. The flying object.
I
Right
yeah,
next
I
door to
probably
us.
should be looking into this if it's going around different corporations. Is anyone
It
able to
literally,
take over?
it literally made the
Okay,
lab.
then Nina and Static just switch places. Nina, go look over
I
toolbox.
just made it over
Alright.
here.
Okay, go to the lab, switch places Static. Static, then go to the front door. Thank you very much, Ali.
Awesome.
Kyle, do you recognize me?
I
Answer truthfully.
yes, I recognize you.
Who am I?
Who
Answer truthfully.
you're Robin. I took a mission with some old astral buddies of mine a week ago, and you were the commander.
Thank you very much. He is part of the Jackal unit. If anything should happen to Hoya, get in contact with Kyle. Kyle can get in contact with the rest of Jackal unit, extraction.
Right, and just in case if Kyle is taking his driver license for flying at some point, how shall I get in contact?
I can give you the direct contact.
Kyle is a busy man sometimes, alright? So having an extra contact
I
would be
can
nice.
give you the direct contact with.
useful.
I can get you in contact with the main commander, with the main captain. Sorry, Jackal 1.
That will
I
be
can
useful,
send you over
yes.
his files in. Yes. Thank you, Kyle. That'll be all.
Alright,
Thank you.
thank you.
He's probably wondering how
I'm currently on my way.
I figured it out.
Where are you?
I've always known.
Right.
At the end of the path in front of Union Tower.
They're so loud.
Noted.
Anyway.
Are they still worried
yes,
about the drone?
They're whatever is going on. They're
I have visual on it right now.
really worried about it. But yes, as I have stated before, I will say that Hoya should take into her hands, maybe looking into how the work with Shield is going in the wasteland. She's supposed to be sending some of her workforces or whatever she has, protecting the transport of the power crystals that we are having that convoy going back and forth. Apart from that, the other thing is having an idea what is going on in the undercity, and other thing will be checking in the row about the status after the elections and how are people feeling about corporate and all the such and such. There's a fourth mission that goes all the way around the planet, maybe, that she can take. But this is more of a personal thing that I'm looking into myself. There's a person that I am looking for. It's called Ada. Ada Myth. My sister.
I see.
It's a twin sister, so it looks exactly like me.
This is
Female, yeah.
the first I've heard of this.
I have not told anybody at all, if I'm being honest. So I'm keeping it a low profile because
Fair.
any
Fair enough.
slip-ups and anybody can find. But you know, I trust you and I trust Hoya, so. So Hoya can decide what she wants to do. So let her know that whatever she wants, she can go and do, and let me know of the results and what she decides to take upon, so I can do the other things myself or send other people to do these other things.
Right. She's going to start with the wasteland.
Right, sounds good.
She'll check up on Shayla. She'll be on channel 30. If anything, or actually no, special comms.
Right, special
anything
comms is
should
better.
happen.
Right.
Alright?
Then I'll start with sending other reinforcements and things to do on the row, and then I'm going up, down, and Hoya will be going down, up then.
There we go. Well then, believe then that is business. Hello? Why is this in my face?
You just put it there. But yes.
Thank
Stay
you very
safe.
much, Mr. Myth.
All right, Robin.
You too. And
Let Hoya know to stay safe.
as a side
and let
note,
me know if
OOC,
anything. Yes.
just if you need Jackal Squad UDM.
Right.
Chair
DM who?
knows, right?
Chair or who?
Chair.
Okay.
Yeah. Chair. Alright, alright. He should know. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
They'll let you out. I need to go and check something in my office, and I'll be right
Is
over
there
there.
anything else I can do for you? Now that I'm here.
Not really. Just transmit those messages to Hoya, and that'll be all.
There you go.
As per usual, I forgot to go to the bathroom outside the stream, so I'm just gonna go in the wardrobe. So we're gonna pretend that Alec is changing clothes or like whatever, and I'll be right back. But yeah, Kyle is part of the Jackal squad. Now he's an important boy now. But yes, things are happening. I'm not sure what about the drone. I'll be back in less than a minute, so I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. I'm good to go. Much better. So, because I'm not a smart man, and I drink a bunch of water to, first of all, stay hydrated for 4 hours of RP, because it's hard to like sometimes just like do intervals of drinking. And because it helps my throat feel nice to the weird voices. I drink a bunch of water before going in, and I don't feel like going to the bathroom, and then I need to go to the bathroom like normally an hour when RP starts. Yeah, let's just pop up my volume a tiny bit. I feel like I'm like a bit too quiet.
It doesn't really matter how they're built or what made them, just how they process through the day.
By the way, Nina, I think your mask is interfering a tiny bit, just letting you know.
We mentioned that.
Yeah,
Alright. Have you checked the things that you needed?
It's like sending a kid into a candy store when they don't even understand what candies are available. I don't know what limits we have. Also, I didn't want to pry into the blueprints you have available. I consider some proprietary, so I didn't really go in there and see what
This doesn't have any blueprints, darling. This is just like literally a catalog of materials that we have available in stock. To get to the blueprints,
Well,
you need
let
to
me
go
ask
to
you
that
something. What
computer
do we-
and get the main password on it. Those are super secretive.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to come up with some medical tools to add in there. A sort of auto syringe keyed to a multi-drug dispensing system with a sample taking capability. Is that something that we'd be able to do?
Well, actually, yes. I actually got an auto-injector from Avalon the other time, and I know how to build those. I don't know how to add, the liquid inside. So the medicine, you'll have to get that yourself. But I know how to build an auto-injector to
Oh, that's some.
have it with no issue.
Yeah. Getting renewable supplies is always going to be an issue. I never actually found good first aid kits when I was in Scraptown whatsoever, or repair kits. I always had to improvise with what was on site.
Well,
They
you can
really
always
aren't
go
supplies there.
to the road clinic and just get some from there. I'm not able
They're
to give
desperately
you
low on supplies too.
I'm not able to give you infinite
No, I
amount of
know.
that, but I can give you maybe one or two, and then if you need more,
No.
then we can talk about it.
It's mainly just getting the fundamental hardware that isn't replaced, though I do have to keep repair and replacing a factor in this, so we can't go too complicated on things. The 3D printer is about the oldest one on the planet right now. Single material, slow, low quality, fairly low resolution. I can work with metals with an old-fashioned sintering oven, but that's like hundreds of years old. What could we do in terms of replacing that with modern tech?
So you
I don't know
want
what the limits are.
you want a 3D printer basically on your body.
Mhm.
What size?
I have a 3D printer. I want to replace it with a current tech one.
Yeah, but what size are we're
You
talking
can
about?
see this lower. You can see on the print here it's roughly yay by yay, but fairly flat. Usually meant to do a series of things about the size of a fist, but never more complicated than a single material at a time is the current spec. It's essentially an extrusion printer with powdered metal as an output option.
So will you be most
ancient.
likely printing metallic parts and not organic, right?
The most complicated, I could make springs, barely. I could make the casings for a bullet clip as a separate print run. They had to manually put them together. That's the most complicated thing I could do. I did those three-dimensional pictures of people.
No organic things, right? Just
No organics.
perfect.
Technically, I theorized that you could replace the output of the filament with organic frozen pizza in one scenario, and since it has a large enough bay and sintering oven capabilities, I could in theory make a pizza, but it would be terribly unsanitary. And
The only
need
thing is,
essentially to be
we can
refurbished
make
afterwards.
it. We can think, but that will be adding an extra thing, and you have to have an internal freezing system to keep the pizza materials frozen, because anything that is organic
Oh,
is
I don't actually want to do pizza
degradable.
on this.
All right,
So
and that makes
actually,
it
a
easier.
small refrigerator would be handy. Well, hold on. If I'm going to be keeping several drugs in for the medical equipment, we're already potentially budgeting some space for a cooling unit. Just having a cool thing with no insulation on the outside to have things next to would keep them cool fairly
You
well.
can have a cooling unit. Most medicine we have doesn't need a special cooling systems, unless it's some way.
But depending on the circumstance.
Most of the medicine we have around is mostly chemical, and it's already stable enough. So unless you actually heat it up to more than 150 degrees, it will not change the chemical composition of the medicine itself. So,
Well,
but
I am
I
associated
guess
with the
if you want
wasteland
to
in
save, like,
Scraptown, so high temperatures have to be an accommodation.
if you want to, like, save the finger of someone on that, then I guess we can do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fancy one. Just say like 2 or 3 vials of material would be all. I'm not doing the pizza thing. I'm just saying that as an example of what the old, what's that tech.
So, question: do you want to keep the weight of your body on a more lower level? Because adding a more isolated unit will have to have a material that is isolating on the inside, has to be lightweighted, and then we have to compensate the weight for the liquid that we're running around the isolated material to keep it cold on itself.
Well, let me ask you this: do we have the ability to come up with a fairly easily accessible material generator that could compensate for all the battery space I'm using for the industrial battery here? I mean, one of the body's functionalities is go to a synth in the field and recharge it. If I had my own small generator on
What if we
board,
make it easier and instead of having your battery generator, we change it and put yourself a small version of a power crystal?
I'm not aware of the technology, actually.
Crystal this size. We cut it off like middle, without exploding, of course. Have this around this size, and that is probably higher than any battery that we have around.
Okie dokie,
That
traversing back to
certainly
headquarters.
would work, and the weight would probably be a good savings. And we could use that lack of weight to put some more into the 3D printing system. The structure there, if we replace some of the grid work on that lattice with the carbon fiber with a diamond infused, it's actually stronger at about, what are we thinking, half the weight?
The only thing, like, we can do the battery that will keep you going for longer and it will help on your system, but that will require, unless, you know, because if you accidentally get shot and it hits that power crystal,
Governor Rapsodia and Mr. Honeybee are outside the gate looking for you.
I'll be there in a second. Give me a second, darling.
Understood?
If you get accidentally shot in that power crystal, you might not blow up half of Scraptown on the city row or whatever you want. So the thing is, to compensate on that and make it more secure, we need to add more plating on it, which is rather heavy. So there will not be much space to upgrade for other things. It will be an overall power upgrade, but it's a dangerous one and is not a compensation of a lightweight.
Instead of, let me pull up a brief simulation here, 1/2 power crystal, what if we divided that into, say, 32 subcrystals, each encased in some connected thing, but a lot of plating each, and have an ablative structure to it, so if something kinetic were to strike one, it would knock it out and the blast would be minimal.
Dividing the power crystal doesn't work as separate batteries. It's just divided power itself. So if you're dividing 36 parts, each 36 parts will work as a tiny AAA battery. So it will not be that good. The power on the power crystal circles around itself. It's not on different parts. And the problem is that dividing a power crystal on itself is already dangerous enough. The more we divide it, the more chances of exploding it has.
Do we have less explodey alternatives that are higher tech than the simple chemical option we have?
Yes, but it's not.
Used?
Yes, but it's not lightweight.
Okay, and it isn't something dividable down to use for this sort of thing. I suppose off-the-shelf batteries would probably be good.
We can use more of a commercial lightweight purpose batteries. It will not be that good. It will be more like the battery you already have, and you'll need recharging more often than usual. If we keep on adding things to your body, it will need consume more battery on itself.
Well, it's already a fairly industrial grade one. I mean, you can see it's about 2.5 times the standard output of normal synths. Maybe that's actually a point. We could scale that down with a upgrade slot. If I have a day that I'm responding to something, add in a module for that task. But generally keep the weight down.
All right. Keep on working on that. Nina, can you work on this for a moment? I need to attend to Rhapsody and the other ones. I'll be right back.
Rhapsody?
This sort of new, like, I don't know, vacuum bot or something.
Hello.
And it was quite a show. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Doing rather well. And anything of importance? You need to go to the office?
Yes.
Lovely. Any updates on the thing that you said?
So, we have cameras installed in our helmets. Later on, if you want to plug into our helmet, download any visual off it, you can do that. You just have to roll for it.
So, Okay, but can you describe me now, like apart from what you saw?
So, yeah. I don't know if you gentlemen saw this. There was literally like a floating white, it looked like a flying mushroom, like a drone of some sort. That I saw
Please, but we're not giving
go
like
to every single
extra
corporation
corporate way. We're giving
in a
basic
circle,
nice upgrade,
and then,
but we're
like,
not
stopped
making
an
a fucking
actual
killing
ship.
machine out of it.
Just flying up in the sky. A white thing.
Alec, hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Am I interrupting you?
We're just talking about the anything that you need for the moment. It's a quick thing. Do you need to talk with me or?
Just quick thing, paying Bub for his help. That's all. And he had the logo on his head, so I figured I can come here and...
Bob paying for help, or you're telling me to ping Bob to help you?
No, I'm paying Bub. He helped me.
Right.
He helped me about 30 nondescript units of time ago.
Right, he's not here, just letting you know.
I'm aware. I'm just trying to pay and it could be transferred.
Oh,
whatever.
sure, that works.
Getting out of the way.
Do you want me to? I can send you the contact. You can do the transfer straight up to his account.
That works as well.
Let me just Can I get your contact so I can send you the info?
Yeah. It's broken on my model, but...
It's alright.
Appreciate it.
Right. Lovely. See you around.
Apologies for interrupting.
No worries. Anyway, what were we up to? Flying saucer thing, whatever.
If you can give us a few minutes, that would be appreciated. We can speak after a meeting we are currently in.
Yeah, just...
Right.
Don't know what it was, didn't have a good visual of it.
Alright, if you get any more info...
I might have recorded it.
If you get more info about it, let me know. Let's head inside, Alex.
Thank you.
Right. Take a seat, feel make yourself comfortable. So,
I have forgotten his name, but we were approached by the planetary CEO of Avalon about the Thraxian flu.
yeah, Michael bullshit on that. It's I'm not sure what it is about.
Unfortunately, I had people look into it, and it does seem to be a thing that actually exists.
We have checked on it ourselves, and it's a thing that doesn't.
Yes, how can we help you, Bub?
Sorry, on the radio. It exists.
There's weird stuff happening in the
But we don't have it. I had the people
I know that there was
that were
an
analyzed
email
and
currently
went
stating something about that.
positive on their analysis. Be analyzed on the other places, so the clinics came out negative.
Well, just keep an eye on it, and if you feel like
I
you're in
see.
danger, try and find a safe location to
no
kind of hide out,
symptoms
or
for any
you
people
can
that
come
test
to the upper
positive?
city for the time
So-
being if
Seven.
you feel very threatened about it.
Give me 1 second, I have people in my ear right now.
In case anybody else wanders down here.
Quite alright.
That's understandable. I know a lot of our team is probably going to be up here doing meetings or traversing down to the road to do stuff, but I don't know.
Okay. Long story short, planetary CEO of Avalon, Phoebe? Phobos, that's the name. Will come to me on the gala, specific to us, and offered to us free medical exams because there was a virus going around, yada yada yada. He didn't offer any other company because we were the travel company. The thing is, we make people travel, we don't travel ourselves. Whatsoever. I told my employees, one of them decided to take the offer. The thing is, that employee that took the offer is the employee that goes out the less. It's always on the office, never goes out. I don't think she has a social life at all. So, and she went, and oh and behold, she did positive for the whatever fluxion flu, whatever its name, and I was a little bit suspicious about it. So I did send her again with, protection mask and everywhere to another clinic. She was analyzed. There was absolutely nothing. She has no symptoms. Blood test came clean. There was nothing wrong with her. So I personally call bullshit on whatever Avalon is trying to do. It will be most likely for Avalon to try to plant a virus on people going and having the check than otherwise. So maybe they're planting a virus later to spread and they can make profit out of it by giving the cure of whatever they're making.
Well,
That is my personal take on that.
is it possible to see these records for the
Yeah.
sake of verification?
I have my on here. You see my medical exam for my own blood is completely clean. In the lower part it says like
Okay.
healthy boy around.
Yes,
And,
he's a
this-
healthy
this-
boy, as I was there, letting him, helping him with
Completely
his big
clean.
And it is from, I'm guessing, a clinic somewhere that isn't here or on map, really.
Well, it is on
But
the
it's-
same planet. I didn't even have to leave the planet. to get it.
Yeah.
But it's not from Avalon.
Yeah. But somewhere in the city, but yeah, somewhere that isn't somewhere we can play.
Yeah, it is. It's on the Row Clinic.
Okay. Valid spot, basically. Well,
I had a feeling. I did have a feeling.
So,
Well, if you think about it, if they're trying to plant a virus of some kind, we could probably wait or figure some out because I know that, well, in human terms, viruses, it's like you can get it, but you have no symptoms, so you technically are a carrier, if I'm guessing correctly. I'm not a medical synthetic or robot.
yes, but the thing is, if someone
But
has
kinda
it
like that.
with no symptoms and they're a carrier or patient zero, if you want to call it like that, then apparently everyone on Traverse is patient zero because they present no symptoms at all, and everyone who gets the virus doesn't present any symptoms at all. Which apparently the symptoms are high fever, feeling icky, cough, sneezing.
Sounds like every single flu.
It's apparently a big flu that can turn out fatal, but nobody's presenting whatsoever any kind of symptoms about it.
I see. Well, it's funny because they did say they asked us if we'd help them with a quarantine because you need a government mandate for a quarantine. But we're not seeing anything here, so I don't think it's necessary at all.
I will say until they actually present evidence and someone that looks actually sick, not only because medical records, especially if you're the corporation that deals with medical records, you can falsify that easy peasy. So I will say present someone that is actually sick, not connected to Avalon whatsoever, and actually presents that symptoms, those flus, and you can run a test on their blood and actually have confirmation about it. I am more than happy to provide to you and have it somewhere else, not Avalon. And of course, the thing is not on the Row Clinic because Avalon found out that I had my blood tested and my assistant tested on the Row, and they said, they didn't have the technology for it. Because apparently there's only one thing in existence, and Avalon has it to identify this virus. Isn't that convenient to them?
Doesn't the clinic in the row get supplied by Avalon? So why wouldn't they have this
Because
technology?
they didn't have it on the system at the moment. Isn't that convenient again to Avalon?
You'd probably need more evidence, or even go to Avalon themselves if you think about it. If you want to get even more in-depth information about it.
But even then, how valuable would that be if they can't be trusted with this thing? If it is false.
I will say make them present an actual evidence, a patient, with the symptoms and the actual flu itself. So you can be sure that it actually is a thing in the planet.
I feel like, Governor, we should set a staple, a base level of.
You're gonna have people going in and out of the planet checked. A medical check before you enter and leave the planet.
I think. But beyond that, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I think if you're comfortable with kind of getting checks for anyone that you bring in and off planet, along with all the other corporations, I feel like that's probably a decent step.
We own
something that will appease Avalon at the very least.
We own every hangar and off airport space station to leave a planet, so we can provide analysis. Of course, no, I will not say provide by Avalon because they tend to tamper with things, my opinion. So maybe we gather some way of providing that health check option without their sticky fingers on it.
Mr. Smith and Miss Clary, I have to go.
Yes,
I gotta pick up some
I think
medication for my mother. I don't know if I'll be back in.
Question is,
But I'm just letting you know I gotta go, and Kyle's gone too, just so you're aware.
Alright, I'm sending Clarity to the door at the moment. Clarity, darling, can you go to the door?
Governor, we have others currently waiting at the
Thank
Union
you,
Tower.
darling.
We should probably get going fairly soon.
Yes. Well,
But this seems like a good step.
But yes, I called double bullshit on whatever Avalon is trying to do.
You have every right to.
is the Scraptown Clinic affiliated with Avalon?
Most clinics are in some vague way affiliated with Avalon. Some maybe less so. I don't know. It depends on the people inside, generally speaking.
Oh, he's been taking the meds every episode. The thing.
Do you think speaking with
the last episode, I
people of
didn't took it at
Scraptown
the
would
start.
be our best bet for a neutral third party?
I guess that's an option.
Honestly,
Haven't got to that clinic myself, but if you feel like that's an option, I'm more than happy to provide a blood sample from the employee that did positive on that, so they can analyze it on the wasteland and give you the results to it.
If you don't mind, that should be very useful as
Alright.
well. The more information there is, the better. The more confident we can be.
Perfect. If you may, please follow me. I'll present you to the employee. They're wearing just proper mask and everything, just in case, whatever. I didn't took at the start of last session because last session was a continuation of episode 14. That's why last episode was 14.5. So that's why I didn't took it at the start. But I did took it at the end. Basically, if I'm not staying in the upper city on my apartment, or if I willingly don't take the medicine at the night, I cannot take it because sometimes, because of time, I end up in somewhere else, and then I go back to upper city. And he takes it when he goes home. Can you wait outside? I'll bring the other employee in a second. I'll be right back.
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, actually, two channels at once. The corporate and the local.
Darling.
Yes, an excellent idea.
Lovely. Just to let you know, as much as I would love to upgrade to like next level, I don't have all the time in the world to start with. And second is that the things that I'm trying, like, that I can give you, have to be like little bit of record, let's say.
Off the shelf.
So I
And
cannot
something
give
have
you,
surplus of. Got
I
it.
cannot give you top tier things. If we're missing one energy crystal, then okay. But I cannot give you top grade of everything.
Okay.
That's the only issue. Because I'm just wondering if you
Actually,
like
we're
just
not
going
looking
ham.
for top grade things.
If they just like normal things, we have
Do you
a lot of
remember? Do you remember Johnny Taxi's clear dome that was protective of anyone inside it?
Yes.
It's essentially invulnerable. A portion of that encasing the crystal with reinforced edges with surge protection systems there and layers of reflective material to deal with any visible spectrum energy that was coming in could, in theory, make a crystal the safest thing to transport in it.
So you want basically space grade clear crystal kind of thing.
Well, the crystal could be a conventional one. I'm just thinking a clamshell above and below it connecting to itself of similar material to what was used in Johnny's like transparent casing that they protect people
No,
inside.
also Nina, before I forget,
technology existed.
mine goes so far. Can you go to the front door and talk with Rhapsodia and Honeybee? They want to talk about you, like the whole like virus situation. That is it's a hoax. It's a dumb shit. But we're getting a triple check just for you, just in case, on a less than on off the record clinic. So, can you go with them, talk with them? If they ask for a lot, just only give it to them, or just go with them to the row. But let me know if you go anywhere, please. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Yes.
I suppose you could share access with the inventory flagging materials that you would have access of, so I know what I'm working with.
I have access to everything. The thing is, I cannot be like mega corporate grade.
No, I understand. Well,
Oh, we have the
you
super
have
card We have the super
I'm just thinking
now,
you-
so we can insert anything.
Well, actually, they would be able to develop based on the system we were talking earlier about, some prototypes for that, and then simply reroute some of the obsolete technology into something like this.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 years ago's models that you just are taking up space, one of those wouldn't be missed much.
Obsolete models we have a
Oh, we
thing.
were talking about a...
We can do that if this is just
Yeah.
for once. I will say out of character we have to check with a DM what we have or not, because I don't have any inventory in my head what we have. So
No, I understand. I do like the idea of that. The encasing the crystal system in Johnny Taxi protective glass of some sort. So
just
effectively it would be
with a
super...
real, I will have it analyzed Johnny's crystal. I will guess he had a space grade protection clear crystal. I am not cannibalizing Johnny's body.
Oh, no, not the actual Johnny's thing, but the technology used to make it could be adjusted to make a protective casing around the crystal to make it bulletproof, shockproof, but just the crystal itself.
That
It would
could
take
work.
a hell of a blast directed at it. I mean, I'm not saying it's invulnerable, but it would be the most protected part of the thing, and by the time a blast would get through that casing, there wouldn't be much left of the synth. Or much in the first place.
Basically, what this will protect the crystal from an explosion on itself. It will not protect you, though. Oh, let me make that clear. It will protect basically the people around you, so the crystal doesn't
Yeah.
blow up and kill everyone around you. So you're not a walking bomb.
It would take, to get through the crystal protection, or the protection for the crystal, it would probably take like a small tank shell or major cannon hit. It would knock the thing flying off to the side. I wouldn't want to be the synth that's the rest of it, but it would be fun.
Having well, the thing is like
I'm just saying.
a space grade crystal clear glass is quite protective. It can withstand a few actual physical shocks, and it has an interconnected, on an atomic level, mesh that basically dissipates electricity to the
Matrix, yes.
side. So it will not go
I'm worried
inside.
about visible spectrum material. I mean, it was a transparent material, so if even like visible spectrum laser were to shine through it, it wouldn't be stopping the light going through it unless we had some.
Oh no, light
well,
can
for
go through
instance,
it.
Sunglasses
Light can go through it. The only thing is, if someone actually connects you to somewhere, and they shock electricity through your system, and overload you, then that will get to the crystal because we still need to hook you up to the crystal to get the power of it. So if they somehow connect, if they connect you to an extra battery and then overload your system on itself by physically connecting you to that, then that might affect the power crystal. If not, no.
If on the edges of where the protective layer connected, essentially the points of vulnerability, we have small batteries there around inside of a protective layer. So it's constantly charging the batteries, and then from them that charge goes out.
Well, the thing is,
that's essentially
the power crystal
reducing the
works.
shock ability.
The power crystal works on itself as a battery. Think of this as a light bulb with double sides. So there's glass covering it around, and it's connecting through the both sides, and the energy crystal is on the middle, so it can transfer energy both sides through your body.
Completely on the same page with you. However, these batteries aren't for storing the power. These batteries are as sort of a foyer in a house where it's just constantly filling it, then immediately dumping out, but you never have both doors open at once, so a surge would never get in.
If you want to, that we can add on a battery and that too. The idea of the power crystal was to discard the idea of having a battery on yourself, because the power crystal works as a battery on itself apart from a source of power.
No,
if you want to have a secondary source of energy,
these
that
secondary
is a
batteries
possibility.
aren't batteries. Okay, well, I'm just mainly going through this like more as a time exercise, and I understand your time is busy, so let's move on to other things. I'm not an expert with designing cores, but I think I have a workaround to a portion of the damage up in the top left corner here. Now, essentially doing some manual work, rewiring, adding some traces to connect a few exposed portions there. It's ugly and all, but I'm kind of attached to the core. I don't want to completely replace it.
If your core is damaged, we can
Not unless we
replace
actually have another.
not the core. We can replace not the core itself, but the casing of it, if that's what you want. A casing is just the,
Well, the casing
outer layer
definitely
of
needs
it.
replacing.
That is will be done for. Is there any?
I am.
Okay, what was the result on that?
All he wants to know about the kid if I need like a lawyer to Alan.
Do you understand what she's saying?
I have no idea. I know your voice systems are really stuttery to a point where we cannot understand you.
Is that a tiny bit better?
Nope.
Much.
No.
Nope.
It's much clearer to me.
It's clearer,
It's a
but
little
it
clearer
still
for
has.
me as well.
The thing is, like, I'm not
It
like.
still has that staticky.
The staticky on the thing
staticky
middle
effect.
was the issue. It's not that.
Okay.
It wasn't the voice on it.
Okay.
It was the staticky that is on the middle. Do you want maybe just double check your connections on your microphone of your head of your helmet? See if everything is okay. You can just take a thing to the side and come back if you have one at a time.
We'll be waiting. Okay. Essentially, I'm redoing some of the major systems, add modularity, cut the weight, we're replacing some of the structural things, redoing the core to improvise some fixes. Frankly, it would need a new core to replace the tactical module, and I don't think my mind would make proper use of it.
1 second, darling, do you want to do the plan that we were like talking about last night, and go to the other corps and do the thing, or do you prefer not to do that today? How about super company?
My brain is exploding with this. I'm I'm like in that zone of like synthetic mind stump where I'm like, I got things to do, but trying to analyze this, and I'm
if
like,
you want to stay here, that's alright. I just don't want you to.
How am I staying here?
Recordings of what's happening in this lab.
out of my waiting.
Or what?
I'm kind of just
If you have
living.
recordings of what happens in here, you could be sent a copy later on, so you can be caught up to speed.
I
and
know,
ask
but
me
I
questions by
I
email,
think
public knowledge
she wants
anyway.
to physically stay here. So
I will physically
Okay,
stay
this
here
could be an
until I am
alternative.
called or summoned, and I will go do the super thing another time. I'm taking a break from it due to the stressful meeting that we've had, so
Fair enough.
I will pick it
I
up
hear you.
later, probably next
right.
day.
I need a vacation
Or I'll
too.
do it later.
Okay, so externally, no changes to the casing whatsoever. I have the acid etched parts and some of the graffiti on it are all I have left from some old friends. Kind of got touches in. May do something later on, scan it, reprint it onto some other material, but right now we're keeping that. So we have keeping track of the
Like
weight.
graffiti. Agree with
What do you
it.
think about adding some capacitors and a improved gyroscope system to the hover system so I could charge up a temporary boost to it every minute or so? And throw the entire thing about 30 feet in a given direction.
For what I remember, your hover system was pretty damaged. So I
Simple.
will say
Well,
we
yeah,
can grab a hover system from one of our not functional delivery bots at the moment, and replace that one with yours. I'm not sure if you have met Bob, but basically you'll have the same hover system that he does.
Okay. Well, what I can do is add more modularity for replacing some parts too, which is one thing I want to do. The 3D printer, for instance, getting it on a removable tray, have the battery system modular that I could be like low battery, less weight, bigger battery, more vulnerable, or possibly crystal
The thing is,
down the
like,
line.
I
We don't
said
need
I
to worry about that today.
Like, as much as I want to just put all on this on once, the thing is, I cannot choose, oh, these just different parts start to disappearing. We can just slowly doing it over time if you prefer, but for the moment, let's just focus on one big
Well, let's
upgrade,
get the
and the other ones, let make them functional, because all of these has to be on
okay. Let's get the
some
functional
record.
portion today.
So, I will say
Yes, I
choose
highly
one thing.
recommend fixing the chassis first, getting that up and running before adding any upgrades, just in case your battery or your items are not
Frame, core,
compatible
power,
with the
and
stuff you want.
mobility. Got it. Okay.
Yes,
Hold up.
definitely.
This is linked to the 3D printers.
Everything is linked to it. There's just like put it on the computer, and I'll just like do the okay. But basically,
By the way,
well, yes.
I had a. Sorry about that. Currently out of the technological thing. Bub messaged saying, well, Bub was talking in the comms saying that the Undercity is having very weird things going on, such as
Rain, I hear.
weird. It's like. It's like rain randomly, that like kind of like
Darling,
a
she's
rift
been
or
going on
something
beyond
that
the city for a
rains.
long time. So
Yeah, I told Bob
Yeah.
if he had any like problems or any like if he was worried or scared, he can come to the upper city or he can find somewhere safe and contact us.
Lovely.
But that's
we'll go and have a little like field trip on the city later. Anyway, so let's do this. Let's replace.
So all these things, I have an itemized list of the parts, including notes on availability. Power system, since we're replacing a lot of the cells with current ones, though off the shelf, is probably the highest value change.
So basically, let's do
essentially,
thi-
I have
let's do
a
this.
replacement.
Let's replace everything with a off-the-shelf functional thing. It'll be a slight improvement from your own model.
Yeah.
But just one of the things that I can provide to you for the moment. And if you want more upgrades in the future, you can come
Well, the
back and we can
casing
do
needs
that
to be-
slowly. So you can have
Okay. We were
The-
talking.
you can have the energy crystal with the casing on itself. You can have the 3D printing, new mechanism.
Honestly, those are on the would-be nice list, but let's mainly focus on the core structure of basic battery. Again, things that you have more available.
All of that you have. It's off branches. Like we have a whole bunch of that things.
Okay.
I'm talking about the actual good upgrades. An energy crystal will be a big upgrade. The new 3D printed
If I have a
system.
higher-rated 3D printer, then I might be able to produce some of the other parts. Not crystal, of course, but
If you want to, yes. The only issue with that is a new upgraded 3D printer will consume more of your battery, so you may be able to use it less, maybe, depending on your.
I usually use it when I'm recharging anyway.
Lovely, that will work. We can have your things change, repair a tiny bit, have the usual go up and going, little bit of an upgrade in general from your old model, and give you a little bit of a better 3D printer, I will say. That sounds
We
good.
can integrate actually some of the fixes into the new layer of casing on the core, so it all like slides into place perfectly. Also easier to service potentially.
Sure, if you want more like to organize how you prefer. But as I was saying, more of the big upgrades that you want, those will have to most likely wait until we can properly, slowly provide that, because we need to like keep on record of things.
Oh, of course. Also, when you have time, I have another thing I want to talk to you about that could help the entire synth community of the planet.
Well, that's a big jump.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes. So right.
Freezer.
So you okay with? Were you okay with what you like put into the machine?
Yeah, we can have that printing while I'm talking to you about the thing. I'm gonna try to set up a community for all the awakened synths on the planet and anyone administering networks of not yet awakened ones, for instance, the Sweepos. The concern is between Titan taking control of several of them and some Deckers coming up with viruses that made synths threats to themselves and the organics around them, we need the synths up to speed on threats as they come down the pipe and able to react better. And frankly, this is, we're treating it sort of as an open secret, not necessarily advertising it because the wrong people will hear it, but if we had someone corporate to give it some, like, positive image when some other corporations hear about this, that if you're involved in the system, helping keep information there, helping out with things. I have enough logistics to set up the hardware and whatnot, but trying to keep it from being a threat to the community itself is another concern.
To be honest, I definitely don't trust the Upper City to be with that knowledge due to the fact that they put a suppression bolt into me.
So, darling, first of all,
made me being unable to do so.
Let's start with this. Is this a thing you should walk up to people and say? Because normally people, when they're like, ah yes, awakened synth, half of the people are not believable that is a thing. The other people are like, that is not good. And about like 5% of the people are like, all good for that. So if you go and talk about this with anybody else, you either get killed, reset it, scrapped, or whatever happens, depending on whatever you're going through.
I figured I could trust you.
Right.
You could trust us, but not the other corporations that I
will,
know.
yes.
Don't ever go to Shimetsu. Don't ever suggest going to Shimetsu. If they know, they're going to probably attack us.
Hear about some form of communication among synths, and the problem is, if synths are compromised by a Titan class threat and turn against the organics, then it is their problem, and this community could stop that. This may be the only thing that can stop that.
I love the idea, but I feel it will be better to keep it more off the grid or under a cover until times for actual communication between humans and synths, organics and synths comes into necessity. Because if any other corporations or a lot of people in general have the idea that synths are gathering a community and organizing, they will try to blow it up in like an instant.
They will try and stop it as many ways as possible.
We have several plans in place in terms of physical defenses and anti-decking measures that are quite unconventional, actually.
Yes, but that will not help on the public view about this. Normally, when you want things to have a good public view on the eye, you should wait until the people need it. Organize it, make it a thing.
Well, something like this needs to happen soon. Who knows about it? frankly, I'm not necessarily the best one to actually organize this, but no one else was doing it.
Darling, do you want anything to do with this?
The union is actually supporting this and financing it.
Well, to this point, I could if you need me to. I know that I am very old enough to see that the community has seen synthetics over the years not as a good thing when it comes to sentient creatures like us being sentient and all together. Apparently, a lot of corporations will attempt or try and stop us even if we did a community. There will not be happy people. It's better to be hush-hush about it, find a location that we can start building up, getting synths together, telling them we need to start figuring out how to make our public viewers better, because if another Titan attack, if the community sees us as a threat, they will attack, and we do not have the capability and power due to the fact that a lot of people can deck us and can make us go against each other, meaning they can shut us down, they can put suppression bolts into us, like Shimetsu did to me when I woke up.
Darling,
The suppression
last
bolts
year,
stop us from being sentient.
they were this close, thanks to me and another friend. This did not happen, but they were this close to gather every synth in the upper city, on a row, put them in a empty hangar, and EMP the shit out of it. So
I'm aware of the incident. Actually, word got everywhere about that.
So the idea will be, if this is a thing, I'm happy to help with any of this. Because
I do not mind helping either,
I have a
but
lot of
just be
friends.
careful.
But keep the things on the low is the better option. You talk this with anybody else in the upper city, you will most likely be dead, or maybe you'll be lured into a trap and everyone that you know will be dead. So keep it on the low profile. We can keep in touch.
Okay.
Yes.
We can think about what we can do.
Okay.
I don't think
I'm not thinking about actually having a physical location for synths together. I'm actually thinking a pure virtual net environment, for one thing.
Well, I can not really do that.
Understandable, but
Some
they can
synths
still
simply cannot
probably
get
be
away.
decked. You would probably need a
We're
decker to
considering
stop
that,
people from
making
decking
it
into it.
virtually impossible. We actually have some ideas about
Virtually
that.
impossible. Alright, well, I trust
I know
it.
it's
Just be
difficult. That's
careful.
why I'm getting virtually surprisingly potent
What
people on
about
our side.
what about starting with this? How many people have you gathered to these calls?
Actually not terribly many. The presence in Scraptown, someone else I actually have handling that. I've only been assigned to the row area as part of a foreman for a union team, so I've only been able to speak with people there for the most part. It's a slow growth system, unfortunately, so far, but enough
about-
people that we're getting bids on
What about for a start?
systems.
I would like to meet this group of people and assess a bit more of the situation. Because this is a big thing that you're talking about. Like, quite a big thing,
Very
darling.
big.
It's a,
That's
that's a
why
big
I'm
thing to a
that's why
point
I
where
went to
you can be
Scraptown to
targeted.
Start setting this up.
So-
I trust
I'm not the best person to do this by
Scrap
any
Town
stretch,
quite a lot.
but no one else is doing it, so
Oh.
it needs to be done.
Well,
I'm
then,
also not technically violating any laws, as I understand it.
that's the thing. You're not violating any laws for the moment. If people start finding out about things, they might make a law against it. So that's why I'm saying keep it low profile. Be careful who you talk with and what you
I'm-
talk about.
Again, technically an open secret. We're not advertising. Only
Yes.
speaking with people that we trust. It's
I know you're not advertised
I don't-
out, like, you're saying it out, you're not saying it out loud, but words do get through, even if you are
Well,
the
I'm
most
sorry.
secretive person in the
Especially in
world.
the upper city. Sometimes, not here because we have
Yes.
the things around, but some walls
Mhm.
have ears, darling. So be careful what you talk around here.
okay. I'm honestly just the purpose of the thing is not to necessarily make the synth community in any way a threat to anyone else.
Oh,
It's
I know. I
to protect
completely
it from
understand.
being a threat from
I
everyone
completely
else.
understand.
Yes,
But
we
think about
understand
this.
what you mean.
Think about this. Think about the
Okay.
view that the public has. Not your actual project. People will look at it how they want to look at it. So if out of nowhere a community of synths starts gathering, people will have the fresh mind that happened last year about Titan, and they will act upon their knowledge. So what I'm saying is, start the thing, do it more on the low side, not a super advertisement. Reach out to the people that need to be reached. And when the time comes, if the time comes,
were to come together,
then
oh, go on.
we can, you know, think or organize what needs to be done if any issue comes to the problem.
I'm anticipating that from coming, but I'm not going to invite it to come sooner than necessary. Your rifle seems a little unstable there, but okay.
What?
No, it's attached to
it's-
your
What?
to your. I don't know. Yeah.
Hi, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, sup?
What?
You get a distress signal.
Okay. From where?
SOS, one of your employees is there's an SOS going off at Union Apartment 3. Keyword explosives.
What employee is sending this? Do I get a name or just that?
It is essentially just like a life alert going off.
But just a life alert general, the no names or anything?
Mm-hmm. No name. It is one of your employees.
Okay, you said, Union what? The apartment?
Apartment 3. Let me double check again.
Yep. Okay.
GU apartment 3. Astral has also already been alerted as well too.
All right. Can I send Travers guard forces to go and check on that?
They are all on lunch. I'm just informing. I am basically informing you. You do with that information as you want.
I don't have any guards available. I have no one that this person right here and this person right here on the whole company.
Essentially, you have Astral that's gonna deal with the situation. But if you want to go see what's going on,
Hello, this is Eridanus from number Odo. Is anybody from Traverse on this frequency?
Darling, I was about to call you. I got the distress signal. Yep. I guess that you got it too.
Yes, Union Apartment number 3, correct?
Yep. Can you please go and check on that? Inform me about anything that happens.
We have the apartment. We have the apartment under lockdown right now. We're currently preparing a squad to go in.
Lovely.
Understandable. If you need any backup, let me know.
Keep me informed. I was about to send some of our own guards, but apparently every single one is on lunch break at the moment. So, yep. If you need any, if you need any more backup, let me know.
I'm here.
All right. Can you go to the apartment then?
Which apartment?
Union Tower, apartment 3.
Okay.
Lovely. But yes, keep me informed. Thank you. The fuck is going on today?
Oh no, I can't help you. I'm just here. I work here.
Explosive threat on Union involving one of our employees? Who? Only person I can think of is Wait. Nina, what the fuck are you?
I'm gonna expedite work on this. It seems you probably need me out of here so you can deal with things sooner than later.
No, we're currently. But anyways, your plan itself with the synthetic, like, I trust it.
We can
It's
talk about
just.
it later.
Okay, we can talk about it later.
I'm looking for Nina. Because apparently there's an explosive threat on Union Apartment number 3, and I got a distress signal for some reason from someone from our company. So I was checking on anyone on this line about it. I guess Bob, darling, you're fine. Static is with me, and I would like some confirmation from Hoya. Hoya, if you dare to die on a union apartment of all the places, I will kill you myself.
Don't mind my voice, but I'm fine.
Alright, good, thank you. Then probably, oh god, it's
I'm
Nina. Of
wasteland.
course it's Nina. I'm gonna smack Nina. I'll be right back.
I need to tell you something later, okay? And it's about the power crystal, but
I
it
will
sounds like
go
you,
and-
you guys
Sure,
are,
sure. I'm dealing
little
with
busy.
an
I'll
explosive
call later,
threat at the
okay?
moment, so
Bye.
I need to talk with you later. Thank you.
yeah, go find Nina. Okay, go bye.
I need to run for this print shop. You don't need to worry.
Yeah, everything's printing. It's just like it's probably already printed because I clicked on the OK button some time ago.
Okay.
So everything should be right there up to specifications.
Okay.
Do you wanna get on that? Do you wanna get on that right now, or do you wanna just like run around with legs for a little bit?
You need me out of your hair, and you have things to worry about already. Plus, I have a job to do.
Well, okay. The thing is, doesn't bother me that you're here. Just we don't know each other that much. So I don't like let people run around my office just because.
No, I understand. Out of curiosity, what would you like to do?
Mr. Myth, there are explosives in the area, and I'm being told to step away.
All right, keep distance, but keep me informed. So be around. Just to let you, do you need to do the transfer now, or do you want to?
I'll be good for a bit here. You have things to worry about. I'll stay in this, and you can have video recording to prove that I never left working on this.
Up to you.
Work for you?
I mean, this is basically done for. If you want to do the transfer, it's already done.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna need to test a couple things real quick before hopping in there, as it were.
All right.
Hold on. Basic BIOS. Yes. Yes, I know it's a clear core. Safe mode. No, I don't need to activate.
Sadik Darling, did you want to like look at the front door?
Yes, currently Ride is at the door currently.
Okay, one
they
at a
are
time.
asking to bring some parts.
First, Nina, where the fuck are you?
I just got out of my room.
So you didn't send the SOS signal from the apartment?
No.
Okay, got it. Now, shush. Sadik, darling, what were you saying?
Currently, Ryder is at the front door. He was just letting us know about putting forward a delivery for his shop. He wants to be able to get some steel and some titanium to update his security for his shop, because he's currently worried about having his shop currently exploded.
How much? Exploded again?
No, he does. They don't want their shop to be exploded due to the fact that we've already had like 2 explosions near their shop, and they want to
how much materials does she need?
How much materials do you need, Ryder? Oh wait, give me a second. How much materials do you need? Enough to build a bulkhead door.
Full on, for example, a door made of titanium, because if that will not be viable, because the system will not be able to leave that out because that is fucking heavy. So we can make coat plating, which I already talked with Raider, I believe, for the door, and already gave the materials, if I remember correctly. Like, let Raider ask Raider if she remembers about when we had the talk, and I was like, okay, I can give you these materials, and they will be on your door when you go back. And then she was like, oh, okay, and then she left.
No. Okay, let me go to that.
Miss Nina, you are not at Union Tower in apartment 3?
But no, she's not. She's on her own apartment.
And why am I here? Should I just come back?
This is Astral.
Yes.
We have some updates.
Right.
And would like to confirm with that. Is this the apartment of your employee Nina Winters?
What?
No, Nina Winters has a Traverse apartment. The apartment that apparently has some explosive things is on Union Tower 3. Which I have no idea why
Yes,
I
we
got a
know
signal
that.
from
We
that.
know that. We neither. That's why we were asking. And somebody from Avalon told us it's a Union. It's apparently Nina's apartment.
Nope. Nina lives on.
It's in my apartment?
No, Nina lives on Traverse apartment, not on Union. The fuck is going on over there? Can you just burst in that door and check on it?
We would rather not have our faces getting exploded off until our bomb squad is here.
Do you want me to come back or should I stay at Union?
Astral, we need backup from Traverse. We have one apparently not on launch officer. We can send that to you.
That would be really appreciated, yes.
Yes, please go and stay with them. Stay with Astral.
Will do, sir.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so I found out that the parts that were sent to Ryder beforehand, she used it for a different client. That was a whole different thing. I think that the actual request is for their own shop.
Yeah, no, the thing is, when I talked with Ryder, she specified for a door that we said that it was gonna be titanium plated for her shop.
Ah, okay. So the equipment that they probably already gathered or got was
So,
for their shop,
please
but they currently probably used
check.
it for someone else.
Talk with Ryder about this. Did she use the materials that we sent her for her door for a client? Ellie is getting more than stressed, he's getting fucking confused as fuck. If one other issue just comes by, then I'm gonna roll for stress just for fun because I am getting fucking. You know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm rolling. Because it's not that stressful. It's just confusing as fuck. But to make it interesting, I'm gonna roll. Roll. 20.
Radio fucking brain. I wrote Ryder.
Oh no. I needed a 5. I rolled a 4.
Hello.
Let me do this.
Ta-da!
You called for a DM?
Right, give me 1 second.
No problem. Hello?
God
for a DM?
damn it!
No, wasn't me. Oh, that was for
I roll a
Rachel.
4 on the D4, so nothing happens.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Yes, I brought them.
I'm gonna take it.
So I don't have to go back and forth.
That worked, thank you,
True,
darling.
plain telephone is silly. Anyway.
So, yes. So, I've been told that you use the materials that we sent to your door that we talked about a day or 2 days ago for a client.
That's correct, and the client is happy. This is a new request. This is completely different from the last one. This is a completely new shipment for my door specifically, because if you're unaware, the road's been bombed again, specifically in the gun shop.
Yes. The thing is, the first time I sent you the things, I sent to build a door for your own garage, not for a client. We talk about it. We talk about a reinforced garage door for your shop. I will literally talk about it, and I send you the materials for that.
Sure. Is this true? I
Yes.
can't remember, man.
I'm-
Maybe I have Alzheimer's.
I'm not kidding you. We sat down on the office for 15 minutes talking about upgrading
That's
your door
solid.
for security. You took out new materials, and I suggested the idea of a steel titanium plated coated. And you're like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
that works. And then I pulled up my phone and I was like, okay, it's gonna be on your door when you go back to the row. And you're like, ah, cool. And then it would like, you know, like goodbye, goodbye, and then you're going back.
Yeah, I remember that conversation, but I'm 90% sure I told you it was for a client, which means
No.
it did go to my shop. I did use.
No, you told me what's for. Tell me what's for your door.
Wow, I must have super Alzheimer's. I'm old as fuck.
Right.
Well, you know what? That's very true. I think we're getting to that like mental capacity where everything just becomes a big, massive sandwich, and we sandwich that shit into our minds,
It's what happens
and then
when
we figure out later.
Yeah. It's whatever.
It's understandable. I've had that.
So I'm gonna
Point,
do
the point is,
from now
I'll
on,
save
the
the
next
time
rolls,
here.
I'm gonna
Okay,
remove
so
the
question
cord.
is, are you going
Give me
to
a second.
send me another shipment? It's yes or no question. If you say no, I'll go away and figure out on my own. If you say yes, then great.
No, we will.
That's
We
the end of the
literally,
story.
darling, we literally have a contract for it. We literally sign a contract. We provide the materials, with the other things in exchange, yada yada yada. Remember that? It's a contract. So if you need something, you let us know. We send the materials.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is for my door. This 100% is for my door because I did talk to Kiefer about
This is Em from
upgrading
Astro.
the
I have an
software, so I'm gonna
update on
upgrade
the
hardware.
situation
So
here.
that's what I just did today.
Yes, but let me know, please. What's the situation?
It's a hostage situation with
Hostage
enough explosives to take half the city down. Apparently one of your interns,
Oh, hi,
the
friends.
assailant requests 600 million credits and to ship out of here.
All right. First of all, who's the intern? Second, who's requesting this? Third, why are they on Union Tower?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right. First of all, I will. Are you sure about the explosives? Because what you just said that's a big ass threat to put out there. I'm gonna smack a bitch.
Mr. Myth, I'm standing in the middle of an upper city-sized apartment that is filled to the roof.
Can I
Right.
please have
Give me
an
1
update?
second.
Maybe?
We have a lot of
There. Send you a double material. Now go.
Thank
Sort
you,
it
thank
out.
you. All
Go
right,
do that
all
thing.
right.
You now. Is this on? You check all the checks?
Yeah.
Right.
Functionally, yes.
Are you ready for a transfer,
ready?
or do you want to take your own body and just do that later?
Let's just get this over with. How about?
Lovely.
Let me pull up the data.
So the hostage is a certain Elise.
Right.
Understood.
Okay.
So
He says we have 3 minutes.
Oh, great. The arms aren't working right.
right.
Okay.
Who's the person doing the demands? Have you identified a face or anything?
Be a random citizen.
Vocalization.
So a random citizen. Okay. Static. Darling. Union Tower.
Yes.
Apartment 3.
Union Tower.
Help Astro,
Okay.
please. Send you my best officer in command, I will say, to help you with that.
Boost check. Adequate. Okay. Feel free to keep the empty box.
We need some confirmation about what the fuck is going on there. They will be doing empty demands.
No resistance.
I will send a ship so you can see through the window of the apartment. Are you still on this channel, Astral? Okay, Astral, are you still on this channel?
We are.
Lovely. Can I get an update of the situation? I said I got told 3 minutes. I sent one of my best officers to help you up. I'm gonna send a ship so you can see through a window if necessary to get some information. I'll send some flying bots to see through the windows too, get recorded on that. I'll send it directly to your phone if
I
you need
believe
to.
some negotiations are being currently
Alright,
conducted.
I'll be there in a
Mr.
second. Please keep me updated. Thank you very much. I'll be on channel 30.
Not a problem. We'll see you when you get.
Right, sorry this got so interrupted and fucked up. Everything's going down today. It's not as things going on today, but today is a fuck all. Nina, darling, help TV with whatever TV needs. I apparently need to attend a bomb threat, so I'll be back later. Keep in touch, buddy.
I'm qualifying bomb disarmament if you want a technician on site.
Fuck yeah, yes, just come on, yes, yeah, come. Do you know how to disarm? Literally know how to disarm bombs.
I know how to assess bombs and determine how to... I don't actually know how to do it past a certain level, but I know how bad a bomb is, at least.
Good enough, come with me.
Through passive observation. I can tell you guys how far you need to run. Incidentally, this is actually technically part of my mandate in the Union.
Right. Nina, you can say you can come whatever you want. Up Union Apartment 3. I'm gonna run. I run faster than both of you, so I'll meet you there. So from now on, to make it more interesting, I will have the rule of it because I have the D4, 1, 2, 3, like
Okay, I'm currently outside of the
different
apartment,
personalities. The D4 is like normal. What I'm gonna do, if I roll the 4 once and then I roll again and I fail, I'll remove the 4. It's like a one-time saving because I remember that time that I failed 2 times and both times I rolled a 4. So it was like cancel out. So I'm gonna, to make it more interesting, rule out, put a no, like, if I roll a 4, all is good then.
I haven't heard anything, so either it means that they're doing stuff, or because I can't just go in here big and strong and mighty.
You're not on the radio. I'm not sure who you're talking with. Oh.
Oh.
You look interesting, darling, today.
He's okay.
Thank you.
So that's apartment number 3.
Nice.
I have apparently.
Oh, 3 is over there.
So, mere chance of life. I have a bot that knows how to deal with bombs. Do you need that?
Yes.
Lovely.
Well, as it stands, wait.
They were following me right behind me, but I must leave it faster. Stay here. I'm gonna just grab those bots. Nina, where the fuck are you in 2 blocks? I need you on apartment number 3, chop chop.
No. Of course I'm not on this frequency.
Tiny gun.
But yeah, we're going the complete opposite fucking way.
I have no idea what you just said, Nina. I need you on TV right here, right now. Come on, chop chop.
We're on our way.
It's Union Tower, apartment number 3. I'm already here.
We're at Union Tower.
Right, Mr. Myth.
We're on the other side.
Seems one of the demands is for a ship, so if you want to provide one that can be, well, tracked or have any number of, I'm sure Traverse
Every
got a
single one of our
wonderful
ships is
plethora
strapped.
of gifts that you could
So,
stack into it.
We can.
Exactly.
We can also plant a bomb if necessary. But I want to know if this shit face is actually delivering this threat or not.
Yes.
Also, Nina.
At this point, I think it's a bit of a standoff.
Take the elevator.
Everybody is dead.
We're right behind you.
That's the thing that knows how to deal with bombs.
Right.
No updates at all.
Oni, darling, give me a second.
What is the current status of the individual bombs? If you can actually.
Static. How much spare drive space do you have?
A lot. Why?
Do you have a negotiator that was able to go in or something?
Okay, I'll have to add a folder so I can put you in there, and it's gonna be very weird for me.
I'll keep it pacified.
We do have a individual out here that can defuse bombs, but whether or not you've got access to them.
Have you sent a negotiator in? Or can at least we get a secure line of radio to the whatever is doing this?
Give it to the Union and or Scrap Town if something happens.
Right. Okay.
Noted.
I'll pass on the full demands, and then we'll see where we go from there. Right. As it stands, they don't have access to the bombs. It's all over the place.
Right. Do you have a secure line to talk with whoever is in there? Because I'm not dealing with terrorists.
No, that's why we've sent the individuals in. They're currently demanding 600 million credits, a ship, and a pilot for that ship.
Can you patch me into this individual making the demands?
No, they don't have an actual comm system. You can join on to 45 if you want to overhear any of the stuff coming out of there, but it's only
Who walked
we
in
don't
there?
get the full side. Operative M and 3 of your guards. So if you've got a direct line
3
to
of my
guards,
guards? I had 1. I sent 1.
yes. Now we had 2 more Traverse guards come down.
You want to check the ID of the additional 2?
Are you sure?
Fine. Probably a good idea.
I will.
Can
Yeah.
I will answer that one for you. It is your bomb squad. One in there.
Mine? Or yours? Or his?
Yeah. No, yours.
Mine. Oh, so the when I asked for people, they actually went in there?
Yeah, because at first it was we had no extras, and then we magically did like 3 minutes later.
Alright.
So.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I love magic sometimes.
Yeah, magic.
So yes, we've got individuals in there. We're just trying to get access to the potential explosives to disarm that. At that point, once the explosives are out of play, you're not going to have to worry. The hostage is going to be safe.
Do we know
and
if
the
the
individual-
explosives are a net deadman switch, if they're like activatable by actual hand, or what is the deal with this bomb?
Look, we've been in there 3 minutes. Tense negotiations. It's not exactly the easiest to discern what kind of explosive trigger is being used.
TB,
Well, if you want
do you know
what kind of
Can you
explosives?
track explosives?
Because it seems like this individual's desperate,
Signals or
meaning
whatever.
that
I
there is
do
something,
not-
the reason why he's got one of those.
Stand by
Have you
loading
ever just
driver
talked to him?
for...
It would
Been
make
like,
sense
hey
that
buddy, if
a
you
dead man
activate
switch
these
is employed.
bombs, you're going with it, and you want to leave.
Yes, he's not got anything to lose.
Well, the thing is,
So,
if he has a deadman switch or any kind of switch, and it's not the bombs on the apartment on itself, then it has to be a long-range signal from whatever he has. We can interfere and get on that radio
have jamming
signal,
equipment
track any
available.
of the bombs, and know where they
He has to
are.
have a dead man switch and jamming would
I
trigger.
believe the current situation is that he has a hostage strapped with bombs. Chances are he would bring the hostage with him as collateral to the ship that he wants, and then when upon the ship, would kick them off of it.
Yes, I've been told that we have an intern, and they have an intern. Who? Never heard of them.
Well, do we want to get a description of the person that is being currently held? I don't know.
I'll just need the name and a description. I'll go through my files, and then I'll see if they're an actual employee or just bullshitting their way out.
Yes, I mean, if they're not an actual employee and they're trying to pull something over, we're more than happy to pull our people out and throw a grenade and just clear the whole place out for you anyway.
Oh, that wasn't very still. Okay, hold
Right.
on, resetting. If they need to have me scanning
So
for
do you have
bombs,
the
I
name?
want to have a very zeroed scanning system ready.
I'll get the name. Do we have the name of the hostage by any chance?
And as always, impressive armor.
So we were currently on the pause as the hostage taker crashed, so,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you the name again.
No worries.
Must
I
be nice
forgot
actually
it. So.
having some degree of armor.
Currently DM paused due to the hostage taker crashing.
Okay. Oh.
You'll never take me alive, crashes.
No.
Ah yes, the ultimate escape route.
Situation solved.
Escape room. Fuck yeah.
Open a portal somewhere else, right where they're standing.
They were supposed to be my day off.
You gotta love it.
Oh, let me just do this. There we go. Totally intimidating.
I'm gonna roll again because this is stressing Alec, and he
The
wants to raise
flowers
stress.
still
So,
got half the potential for intimidation.
second roll, I need to be higher than a 10, and the roll is 8.
You
do
have
something
thorns at least.
So let's roll a d4 and have the first change of things. That's a
I'll put my
2.
gun- I'll just put my gun on my chest, and I could just be like, hey buddy, you
Right.
want some guns?
Let me check on the numbers because I don't remember which ones.
What are you buying? What are you
Because I
selling?
kind of like calculate shit super quick.
So right now we just added a basic sensor package for TV with the upgrades, like off-the-shelf things. But before he was just pure camera, period, in the
We
list.
click on that.
So,
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go to
fun.
character
Finding
sheet.
bombs is the first test for it.
Hidden weapon.
Yes, charging melee, then proper range weapon.
Major
That'll surprise you.
flaws. Jeez. Oh no, yeah, it's a minor flaw. It's not a major flaw.
I want you in my little cabinet.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting for the situation.
Okay, that isn't working at all.
Boom, 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 terrorist in my room. He's gonna blow the hostage to
This is gonna be the interesting for y'all.
Sure, I don't need to hover, because that system isn't working
Don't
right now.
wasting your explosives. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, this is stupid.
Don't stop exploding.
Hold on
to that ransom.
I'm gonna go
Terrible
blow
parodies.
I'm thinking.
God.
I'll do gremlin.
So, are we still waiting on the person that comes to come back?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, we are. I'm on radio
But you're all
for
getting
like
full
45, right?
Yep.
Was it? Okay, cool. Like I went on the radio.
So this situation is resolved. Alec is
Is my
angry.
radio broken? Is it doing the scuffing?
No, I've got time-sensitive things to be doing. Fuck.
Let me see how this sounds. Hello, hello, hello. Doesn't change too much. Why? What about this? Sounds the same. Hello, hello. Wait.
What the?
Oh, they not changed it.
Give her the Hadouken.
It's okay. It doesn't sound as if I have the voice mod on though. Let me just switch to a random one.
It's like it's starting a business card. Like I'm.
Wait, it's not working. Is it working?
If I do double.
Oh, I see the issue.
Still on pause?
That should be better.
Still
Yes.
on pause, are we getting there? I'm going
Yep,
to have
yep,
my
there it
deal
goes.
server.
That's better.
Extra just came back into sitting up.
Okay,
Cool.
Get back!
Get back!
Getting back, I'm getting back. Oh no, we're all serious. We're all freaking the
I've got
fuck
to get
out.
the voice back again. Great, here we go.
Alright, so, just to double check because I already forgot again, what were your names? I'm so sorry.
Mood.
Just because I forgot already again, what were your names?
Yeah, so what is your Torius name by Machan? Say the wrong name.
Liz and...
Oh.
Liz and Jean, okay. Oh.
I have to stretch my plate.
Stretch.
Alright.
Yeah.
Liz and Jean, Liz and Jean, Liz and Jean.
I'm gonna punch a bitch.
So you're telling us you want to go in first? What?
So you said that there are bombs around the city.
Not as far as we're aware.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I can hear you.
So it's just these hostage with bombs then.
As far as we're aware, yes. Again, it's kind of difficult to ask a lot of questions of someone that's in a emotional state where they're taking someone hostage after all.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So they're just doing it for money?
They're probably doing it for a way out, to be honest. If they're taking hostage and requesting a ship to be able to travel.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be back.
a good one. Well,
Edward,
I guess probably...
considering the situation with explosives, I would say we should, comply with his asks for now. Organize him some money, organize him a ship. Get on a planet, just make sure the ship has an ejector seat.
I witnessed it, but I need to deal with it.
Tell your commander that we will supply a ship, we'll plant a bomb in the ship, and as soon as that fucker is out, we'll blow the ship up.
The governor wants me as soon as I'm done here. Never thought I'd say
I'm
that.
busy at the moment.
I understand wholeheartedly.
I'm not talking if you're opening your mouth, just let you know. I cannot hear you.
Yep.
This gun does not fit me whatsoever, but it was in my tiny form. I'll be in there for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you should be able to hear me now at least.
Yes.
Great. God love it. Right. My suggestion, Mr. Smith, do you have any way that, how they used to say, to be able to bounce a check?
Yes, but let's say that we're gonna give a card with credit on the ship requested. We're gonna give a second-hand ship. The ship will be automated, he can fly it afterward that, but we'll be planting a bomb on the ship, let that to your commander in charge now, and we're gonna blow up the ship to smithereens as soon as it's far away.
Understood. Tell the hostage taker that their demands are being met. They will have their credits on the ship. It will be automated, not supplied with a pilot. But they have their ship's credits.
Understood.
Hey guys, what can I do for you?
I'm guessing that you have an idea of what is going on over there?
I have very much so have an idea of what's going on.
Lovely. So the ship that we're providing, we're on the ship. We're leaving a card with credits. There will be no credits on the card. And the ship will be a really shoddy, like old fucking ship. And when they're off in the distance, it will be having a bomb attached to it, and we'll blow it up.
Oh, fuck! Hold on.
Edward, the hostage taker, is currently awaiting the ship to be here.
Right. We're currently getting it set up to come
He
down.
agreed to leave the detonator for the explosives.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
With the hostage once he boards the ship.
Right. Nothing else on him that looked like a dead man's or anything, right?
Not to my knowledge.
Understood.
Okay, sorry. So
well, if he's not taking the hostage out, we can just
you want a bomb attached to the ship, and you want it to blow up when it basically on your command, basically.
Yeah, basically will be the credits will be provided not as a bounce on an account, but will be like on a credit basic chip on board the ship. So it's like, your credits are on that card. When they board, like there's no actual like credits on that, so we don't lose any money.
Of course.
And the ship will be an old one, and it will be rigged to explode either by an actual explosion or by rigging the engine on itself to explode.
Got it. And then
right, do you want me to send one that is good for
are you having a pilot bring the ship down here?
It's gonna be automated.
Once we make
basically, you go to your computer, you put the commands on the computer, and it just goes to whatever you put on the
taker
screen.
intends to count the credits, which will give us some time.
Give me 1 moment.
Right, understood. 1 second.
During this time, the disposal squad in here should take care of as many explosives as possible.
I was about to say then put a tracker on it, but okay.
Right, so that's your explosives diffuser
In
as well.
case they have a dead man's switch.
Ross, have you relayed that info to
Done with the key. What's the status on the ship?
Sorry guys, I'm trying. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. Did you relay that info to
I let him know. I'm not sure if he told the commander. I don't think you told the commander, but I let him know.
What's the status on the ship?
Okay, copy that.
It's going to take a minute or two to get ready. Right, so the individual wants to come out when the ship is parked up front here. So what I will say is, if your diffusal expert there hovers above the door, so when the individual walks out, they can hover straight in and start disarming the bombs that are in there. Because they don't want to walk anywhere. But they're going to leave the detonator inside. But they may have a backup, which is why we sneak you in after they leave.
We can either have the ship here, put it next to the window. They can break the window and board it so they feel safer once we are sure that they'll have left the place to go in. If they prefer going through the front door,
get them out here. That way they can't see what we're doing to the bombs. Because if we sneak the individual there and behind them when they step out, no one looks up. He hovers straight down, goes in the moment
it'll be hard
the
to
individual
sneak
has
the
stepped
individual
out.
in as soon as they walk out from the same door.
If you're considering my hover system, it's malfunctioning today.
Great.
I know.
Yeah, we're currently trying to fix it.
Technically, it's been fixed with the roll dot.
The thing is, mechanically, the hover system
okay.
is not working for me
Okay.
right now. So the drivers aren't quite working yet. Yeah, let's go with that.
Right, well, either way, when the individual's out, they don't care who's in there anymore. So if you want to go in there afterwards to make sure that the bomb defusal squads can clear everything up, make sure everything's disarmed so that if he does have a backup...
What would you like to do when they come out? Are we firing at him? Are we allowing him to leave? What is that? What is our
Just
plan?
let them get into the ship.
Yes, let them get on the ship. If Mr. Myth has set up a junker that he doesn't care to lose, it's not going to be any major loss. He wants to count the credits, so I'm told. So, what I would just say is get a lot of single credit sticks that actually half of them don't have anything on it. Just make it look like they're
Sure, let's put, how much credits did he want it?
no, just say 10,000, stack it on the top of the rest of the stack.
Right,
That
well,
way if he
instead of
starts
having
clicking
one
through them,
card
at
with
least he
everything, we're
sees
gonna
something.
have 1,000 tiny cards.
Yes. Stall him.
That would take
Best way to do things.
Yeah, it means it takes him a lot longer to count it, as well as it gives us time to do the refusal. The Bob
Yeah,
diffusion
setup time's
stuff,
not too
I
much
don't-
of a difficult thing. Probably just do a pass around, but yes. As soon as we have the ship parked up the front here, with the credits on board, he's willing to step out. And that way, if he can just, he'll probably close up the hatch. So
Sure.
the 10,000 credits forfeit compared to having 600 million that he actually wants paid.
Yeah, and if he attempts to come back because he's angry about it, shoot him in sight.
In terms of the actual bomb disposal, I would work better in tandem with the professionals. My skill set is more of a direct support for people doing the work. I can work alone.
Traverse is already in there, so
have a bomb
they'll
squad
be
on
more
it.
than happy to assist you.
Okay.
You want to go in there and give them an additional hand, make sure that everything is copacetic by all means.
You want me to? I'll go with the consensus here.
The ship is being prepared, but then again, so are the credits. After all, he wants that much, right? So,
Yes.
I would say try to stall him for 5. Hopefully that should be enough time to make sure that everything's set up.
I seem to be in a talking mode right now, having some chit-chat with one of the guards.
Right, Mr. Myth, he's sort of distracted. We've got about 5 minutes if we can get the ship here and the credits on it. Shouldn't be too hard to do, right?
I did a call, I'm like waiting for answers.
Yes. I assumed as much as the voice of God. There we are.
Hi guys, what's up? Sorry, I'm working on the ship right now. It took me like forever
It's
to
okay.
get the right texture on it.
It's alright. So, instead of having one card with the amount of chips that they're asking, we're gonna have like 1,000 cards. So they have to kind of like check on every single one that we
Gotcha.
have time, and they're gonna have like between 10 and 100 credits, just a few of them. So when he checks, he sees that there's money, but he doesn't have enough time to check on every single one.
Cool.
We're stalling him so that the bomb squad and toolbox will be able to have enough time to defuse everything there in case he has a separate backup detonator that he's not telling anyone about.
Very
All right.
likely.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll the ship will be over
So
here
we
in a
should
moment.
give them extra time.
Well, priority is determine if it's disposable, get the hell out of there and evacuate the building if it isn't.
Yes, no,
Maybe
very
ours
smart.
The
If it is, then yes.
Rose
Unfortunately,
Garden
the
yesterday did
union's
not
not going to be
work out
happy.
Do we really
Don't
care?
tell them I was here, please. They're not entirely happy.
It
I
was
broke
some-
into a Geb facility the other day.
Oh.
It was Fred. It was Fred's job to get the candy bar, and I fixed my way out of there.
Yeah, you know, over sitting area, kind of like, you know,
I was about to say that sounds like something you probably shouldn't say out in public.
Yeah, don't
Breaking
say
into
that.
corporate facilities.
The person
Normally,
To
phrase
diffuse the
bad.
tension of the situation by explaining something in the absolute worst possible
we
way.
did this.
Come on, guys.
I murdered like the CEO of Geb right in front of all
Geb's
people.
fine with it, Fred's fine with it, the cops are fine with it, I've done the repairs, someone else is
And whoever is heavy breathing on the comms. We're currently trying to resolve our situation here. Could you please keep the channel clear for important information? Thank you very much.
Whoever's still on comms, please get away.
I assume
Is anyone breathing on our
evacuated
comms?
adjacent rooms.
Chief has
Breathing on
arrived.
comms? No, my comms are all they're off for me.
Whoa.
Right. What I will say is, we don't want to spook the individual though, so we might want to have you potentially hide back here slightly. Just
hold
so
on.
that he's not driven to something straight away.
Let me see if this works.
Error. Unable to land in this location.
What the hell's working on? Never mind.
We would have to
Suggested
make him
compromise.
answer
Land on platform above.
Right, we're gonna have to land it above.
Yeah, you cannot land here. There's
would
no
have to-
path.
What route
Yeah,
do we
you
want
have
him
to
to
lead
take?
him.
Right.
Let your commander
We'll have
know.
to get it up too. Well, looks like it's gonna have to be on Valkyrie's front lawn. Wonderful. Right. We have the ship, but it can't land where he wants it. We'll have to probably park it on Valkyrie's front lawn.
Okay.
So he will need to be escorted up.
Can't you just park it directly above us? On the edge?
Union
No,
Tower?
not by the design of the ship, unfortunately. Like, we'll be parking it on Union Tower's side of Valkyrie.
A cool hover across the edge, and if they're willing to jump to it, I guess.
No, Miss Smith. Park it essentially directly above us.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
Valkyrie's
that's what I'm saying.
walkway. Yes.
I'm not sure if there's enough space
Yes,
on the top,
that'll be perfect.
but they can try.
It should probably fit, I think. Right. Well, when we can get it parked up there, then we can move on to the next phase.
Resident with green is the primary color.
Okay, I want to make sure that both you guys are behind me because I can take the bullets.
Let's use grenades. This person likes explosives.
Yes.
Yes, there's definitely more than enough space on the front area of the walkway there.
Good. I'm glad.
Just eyeballing it.
That works.
So
That
yes,
works.
you tell your
It's an automated
programming to go
machine.
set it up there. Someone controlling it, or is it all?
It's automated, but I'll let the machine know about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, sorry, what's up?
No, that we're gonna park it like we're like telling the machine to park it like upstairs when they're like actual space.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm very intimidating. I'm just making sure the employees are safe behind me because I can take the bullets and they can't very well.
So we're being set. It's gonna move in a second.
Right. I can't really see you as intimidating. I don't know why. I think it's the voice. If the voice box was a different, like, deeper baritone or
Sorry
something,
that I'm
maybe.
not intimidating, okay? I have literal flowers on me to make me not intimidating because I don't.
Physical stature, yes,
intimidation
but
sucks.
personality-wise, you're a sweetheart.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you haven't seen her.
I appreciate it. Oh my god. God, I really don't fit this fucking.
You know, there's something about the dichotomy that works for you.
I appreciate it, thank you. Look, I am intimidating.
Good half and half. Right.
They told me I was intimidating.
I'm imagine angry. You're very.
Alright, seems that we have the ship parked up front. All they've got to do is take the elevator up, walk up to the top section, and they'll be at the ship. Pilots are on board. It's all automated, so they have no pilot, but, well, compromises, right?
I'll be
One
less
of these
intimidating.
days.
There we go.
Just crouch down a little bit. There you go.
And the
Much less intimidating.
building has been evacuated, right?
Ship
Well-
successfully landed.
Chief Ashland is
Assuming
this
everyone has gone to work today. We're assuming
Do
the
you need me to
president-
shut down so they assume that I'm turned off, so they seem less intimidated by shut off
No.
synthetic?
No, they'd
No,
wonder
they
why
won't buy
a
that.
shut-off synthetic was here. Be more.
Why is there
Yeah, they
so
wouldn't buy
shut off
that for a
synthetic? Look, it's like a boss battle, you know? Like, you fuck with my friend, you fuck with the synthetic that's turned off right back.
Wait, are you saying that your on switch is a fog gate?
Everybody clear the way. They're coming out.
Alright. I'll take the other side to make sure he doesn't flee the other way.
Directly behind you. Actually, I should probably stay way the hell back because I'm fairly fast.
Right. Where's my ship?
Alright, follow me. It's right above us.
You got it.
Just need to go through this elevator.
Hello. Enjoying the show? Don't worry, she'll be fine. I got what I wanted.
Beck, where exactly is the ship parked?
Go, get in. Get in there and start defusing.
I'll bet we see in the ship here soon.
Directly
It's right here.
Stop pushing so hard.
And you're in a position to debate how. Alright. Come on.
My hand just doesn't work. There we go. Be careful with the engine. I already spooled up for you.
Floor is covered with cards labeled credits.
Holy shit.
There's your 600 million.
We shall take a step
Do you
back.
still want to count them all?
By the way, when you seem ready, just
You know what? I'll trust you.
press this button.
Hallo Astro, this is Lena from Schmetzel.
I mean, you can also count them if you want.
Bad time, Len. 1 minute.
Sorry.
When you seem ready,
What
press
was that,
this.
Mr. Myth?
Oh, the trigger to blow it up.
Can we have the detonator?
Mr. Myth, I would never take away that honor from you. By all means, feel free to.
I'm no strategic
Stay back,
component,
Larry.
so tell me
Stay
and then I'll
back.
press it. I just want to be sure they support it away enough. If not, I'll blow it up in front of the
Right,
tower right now.
Detonator?
You should know about the general height. Think of it like a thruster exhaust, right? The general area that it would require before it would damage something from
Let
takeoff.
your commander know to step away
Think
from
about
it in
those
case
things.
I need to blow it up now.
Yes. Step away from the
Thank you,
ship
buddy.
as far as possible.
Are
Leave
you
them to
going
it at this
to
point.
leave your ship now? Alright, please, follow me.
Yeah, my goddamn shit.
Beep. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to bump it.
I'm going
It's
to
okay.
flip the ramp now.
You got a pilot in here, yeah? Yeah, good.
Run! Go, 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 go! Back fire! Back?
Goddamn windows in this stupid goddamn computers.
It's letting it take off. Well, Jerry, lean back and
worry,
enjoy the
Em.
fireworks.
Just, yes, keep watching. It's fine.
No, what do I care? I'm rich. Oh yeah. God, I've been waiting for this day.
We're almost in a row, and Catherine Rodel,
Say
clear to fire.
4, 3, 2, 1. Probably about there.
Clink.
Wonderful.
Cool. Well, wait for it.
Yeah, it might be on a delayed reaction.
It might be on a delayed reaction. Well, give him a second. Give him a brief minute.
Hopefully.
It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it.
This is bomb disposal. Do we have the detonator?
We do have the detonator. The detonator, please.
Right, very good.
Let's try.
Working on disarming, we'll let you know.
Hello. Hi.
We're going to see a fireworks display.
Yeah, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Where's Robbie?
I'm right here.
Professor's right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
That's
have so many things on my screen. Yes, essentially, yes. Boom, boom, boom. You see the big ass fucking explosion? Yeah.
Is the nuke not working okay or
I
not?
can do one better.
It's not working up there. That ship is gone. It's destroyed. It's blown up.
Wait.
Some good news.
I'm almost.
To do something, Jerry.
We should go to Leviathan
Here we go.
and talk about it.
We should have seen a detonation, but it was out of the range.
No, I see.
Yeah.
I see some of it.
That was the thing. He went.
This way.
You're safe.
It blew up.
Congratulations. Traverse has seen fit to make sure that you have been kept safe. You're obviously a very valuable employee.
Shit, I am.
No, we just need to keep you until I'm coming down. Bomb disposal squad, what's the status down there?
Are you okay, darling?
Well, I've got to also contact.
Come on.
Apparently. So.
Come on.
Darn, nobody wants to like news.
It's okay.
Okay,
Really
run
good
down now.
news.
Take the race already off. It's okay.
Deal with
Go
her.
home. Take the week off.
Let's go and deal
Alright?
with that.
I could literally just like walk 20 feet over
It's
there.
alright,
and
it's
just,
over.
I could just scream at the top of my lungs at the good news I'm about to give you guys.
Oh, I have a headache.
Right, okay, fine. Right there then, Jerry. Come on.
It's okay, darling. It's okay.
I quit.
If you want to quit, if you want to quit, that's okay. We'll give you a compensation.
That's fine.
If not, you can take a week off. Take some time off. Alright? We'll put you in a more secure location. We would give you like a work in the office if you prefer, more quiet. Take your time, think about it.
It would be nice.
Let's give you a 2-week paid vacation, whatever you want. And when your vacation is done, you can decide if you want to come back or what you want to do. We'll decide upon that, okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right. It's okay. It's all right. You're fine. We took care of it. We took care of it, right?
Yes, we did.
remember
He exploded. Literally.
Oh.
That was it. That was a fireworks explosion. So, yeah.
Okay.
He's gone for it, to be honest. So, you're safe. The bad dude
That will
in
not
pieces
happen.
now. That's a gun.
You'll be fine. Just take a vacation, relax. If you want to take some family, boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, husband, whatever, whatever you want, we'll give you a family package. Alright?
I want
Take
my
your time.
sister's hospital bills paid. That's all I wanted. That's the only reason I took this job.
It's we'll,
Not to be held by gunpoint.
it's alright. Like, we have a contract with Avalon. All of your bills Everything that you needs medical attention already paid for. You just by working with us, don't have to worry about medical bills. We'll give you a paid vacation so you can take your time, think about what you want. When you come back, you decide what you want to do. Okay, darling?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I will meet you at the ship in a moment. I need to resolve
It's
something
alright,
at
don't even
Valkyrie.
think. I'm sorry this happened to you.
Understood. I'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Yes, well, we all meant to meet you there in 5.
Right. Listen, you're fine. You're safe. Okay? Go home, take your time. I'll do the preparation so you have your time off. You can relax. Don't think about this. And anything you need, let me know, okay, darling?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I only been told that you're an intern. Can I get your name and like full name so I can put it in the log, give you the vacation, proper thing, everything you need.
My name is Elise.
Please.
Elise
Okay.
Manoia.
Okay, very nice to meet you. You're from Alec Meath. I'll see everything that I have said done, so you can relax and take your time, darling, okay?
I'm just gonna ask if everyone can maybe like move to that side of Union Tower, just in case this blast radius, like...
Right this way.
Thank you. Also, Miss Elise is still shouting.
Alright, so... all is... okay, repeat with me. Just breathe in. And out. One more time. In. And out. Very strong, you did great.
Yay!
Okay? Don't have to worry about that anymore, you're fine. All is good.
Okay.
Do you want some
I'm
of the
gonna
guards
go
to...
home.
Do you want some of the guards to take you home so you feel like safer?
No, it'll be okay. I'm.
Are you sure?
Let us know if you need anything.
I'll be alright. Good night.
Good night.
Have wonderful dreams.
So what happened?
What happened? What?
Like, right, we got called about the bomb, and then was walking up the ramp, and everything was done. That's all I know.
Oh. Yeah, you were wearing a different mask. What happened was, situation happened, we cleared it up, the guy got their ship, it went to the ship, he flew off, you pressed the button, it exploded, so he dead. And we saved the hostage! Yay!
I pressed the button, and the ship blew up.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I killed the person on the ship.
Yes, because he was
Hey,
literally
Jerry.
pointing a gun at them.
Travis here,
Explosives
this task with keeping the perimeter clear. Please, don't be too nasty to him, okay?
We have a bomb squad in apartment 3 for Galactic Union.
Right. Can you see the bomb squad to deal with that?
So confirmation, there's enough explosives in there to bring down Union Tower, so I suggest maybe going back to Traverse or another corporation not standing here
That's
right
like,
now.
let's Traverse back to
We'll be going
Traverse.
to
Get the
Traverse.
fuck outta here.
If you need anything, just
I'm still
just call
on
me.
the astral radio, so
Or you can switch to
I
30
will
minutes
call
at some
you if
point.
anything comes up.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
traverses all the way over here. That fucking damn it of all places.
Mm-hmm.
We're on our way to go to Traverse. We're on our way. We're going to Traverse. We're on our way. We're going to Traverse. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way.
Can any of you go to Avalon and just get my Bailey medicine, please, if you have the time?
Yeah. You can probably do that because I don't know the medication. Thank you.
It's on this piece of paper. If you give it to someone in the front, I'll give it to you.
It seems like one of the members have already. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't know. Your attitude doesn't seem fine. I'm assuming that that was split personality disorder. Question mark?
What personality? What are you talking about?
That you put on a different mask and you were serious and seemed like you were
What?
different. Oh no, this is like virus. Okay. I think what happened, you got stressed and then it triggered something to a point where your overstressedness slid back your personality and pushed something forward to act as a strength.
Darling, you're making no sense. I don't have two cores. I have one heart.
No, there's a saying. It's like.
But well, we should like get off the bridge just in case.
Yeah, I don't want the bridge to fucking blow up anytime soon. That's bad. You know how I have a folder named Virus?
Yes.
That is my other personality that's attached to my core, right? But let's not think about the core situation. Let's think about like there's a saying that's called like split personality disorder, where because of so much trauma pushes something out to help, or even you can't mentally handle it. So your
Darling,
brain
well,
kind
I
of-
got checked up with Dash and he said I'm the healthiest boy around, so I'm fine.
I don't think it's physical, but it's mental.
May I repeat the phrase healthiest boy around?
No matter how many times you say you're the healthiest boy around, mental can still be scarring and can still activate even if you are the healthiest boy around.
I have zero clue what you're talking about. Yes, I pressed the button because it was the only choice I had, and it had to be done. Kaiko, I remember everything.
So,
Yes.
you remember... But a couple of minutes ago you said you didn't remember.
I was just thinking of other things. Don't worry about it.
I don't think there seems to be a problem. And what's up? What happened? Do you know what happened? You literally asked me. You went down the ramp and then you blanked out and then you came back to a person crying. So I think there's something wrong.
No, I didn't say
It's
what
fine, like,
happened. I said what's popping. You know, like the kid says, they say. You might have misheard.
Probably under stress causes that to happen. What was your last thoughts when you left? How did you like feel in general?
When I left what?
When you left to get out, when you had a stressful time, to a
Any-
point where
any
your
news?
emotional state was crumpled.
All calm over here?
Any news about what? I just got back from my my flight pre-orientation thing.
Defusal.
All is good.
Bomb defusal.
Shit. Oh.
Bomb threat.
Don't worry
about it.
Things were about to blow up. That thing over there was about to fall on us. We stopped it. Nothing to worry about. On the job.
Okay.
All is good. Thumbs up. Wee.
Alright.
You can trust me. I do great things. Double thumbs up.
I trust you.
Thank you, honey.
Sure, it's fine to have like mental problems.
Oh yeah, just like letting you know, darling. Situation's calm. We deal with that. We save opposite basically.
Like, I guess it's okay to be mentally distraught.
I have zero clue what you're talking about, darling. I'm completely fine. I just need some water.
Is water going to help, really?
Well, I'm thirsty and I need to stay hydrated, so yes.
I'm currently still in Scrap Town. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to be purchasing a few things, so don't mind some odd things coming up on some receipts for.
Okay, no, there are two things. First, are you gonna purchase things with the Traverse credit card or your own? Because you have your own, darling.
Traverse credit card.
Is it for
But I
company
can't show
purposes?
my own. Yes, it is for company purposes.
Okay, next time we're around, I'm gonna give you.
I do have an update on the power.
Next time I'm gonna give you an empty chip card so you can pay with that. Yes. Okay, let me know.
All right, thank you.
Do you want to talk about this now
I'll
or
speak
later?
to you later. At the moment, I am currently in a corner.
Sure.
Because I cannot be heard.
Don't worry, darling. Don't worry, darling. It's okay. Do you think?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Sally Clancy friends. What's poppin'? What? I'm thirsty. The ship blew up, so they're fucking dead. The thing is, there was no like actual explosion to be seen, or in character, I guess.
Mr. Smith?
What do you take your medication for?
Yes, Alan, what happened? Well, where are the officers?
There is no one.
There's a robot in the middle. There's a safe in the middle of Avalon. That you just give them the little like receipt that you should have on your phone that I send you, and they give you a little pill thingy. You don't need an actual person to give you anything, darling.
Alright.
I thought Nina knew about it.
What do you take the medication for?
Allergies?
What do you take the medication for?
Hey, came back. I'm getting old. I'm getting to that age.
What do you take the medication for?
Man, I'm thirsty today. Let me get some water.
Don't make me do this. What do you take the medication for? You can't drink this away. What do you take the medication for?
Oh, thank you, darling. What did you got some for yourself? Or do you have that in there?
The medicine that the doctor prescribed me.
For what?
Don't.
The thing.
Yeah, run that with Dash just in case. I don't know why you trust so much. And
oh, What? That's gravity, I never knew. What do you take the medication for? Gravity, that's what you take the medication for. What do you take the medication for?
It keeps me grounded.
What do you take the medication for?
Well, mainly for that.
For what?
That right there.
I swear, if I turn around and you run, I'm going to chase you.
What do you take me for?
Attention, all Upper City associates. All members near and around the Union Tower must evacuate the building immediately.
Sorry, leaving my little like cup on the side.
What do you take your medication?
Allergies.
I will go into big form and I will pin you to a wall until you tell me.
If I'm being honest, I don't have much clue. I literally got told this the other day. Apparently, it's just called working radiation. Happy with that?
Working
warping radiation for making the warp gates. Gives me headaches, darling.
Something seems wrong about that answer and I do not like it.
I'm 100% telling you the truth. Trust me on this one. I was pulling your leg with the allergies. Kind of an allergy. Gives me headaches. That's about it. I literally went and checked with Dash because I was not trusting Avalon, and that's what Dash told me, so.
Yeah, how long have you been working here?
It started last year, right?
Since, yeah, last year.
Can you tell me what his medication's for? Have you ever asked?
It's that. It's actually that. It's actually warp gate sickness. This actually helps me with my with my cryo sickness as well.
So you're telling me whatever happened at that ramp when you switched whatever that was, because you wore a mask afterwards, and I've never seen that mask before.
I am not allowed to wear a mask. Is that not fashionable enough
It
for
looked
you?
completely different, and I never saw you wear it before, so it made me concerned. And when I asked you about it, you said you didn't know. You didn't even know what was going on half the time, and then all of a sudden you woke up and it's... Look, I have virus in me, and she's very dangerous to a point where if I don't keep an eye on her, she could do stupid shit.
So do you want some medicine for that? Is that what you're telling me? Is this your like way of telling me that you need help? We can help you.
Filters.
I'm impressed how you can sigh. You don't breathe.
It's got the consistency of many audio clips that I've taken over the years that I have lived. I've heard so many sighing to a point where I can
vacuum
replicate
on your
it.
face. This is what it is.
I'm very annoyed.
Why?
Because... Look. I have had virus for a very long time. Virus has caused many problems, many situations when I don't know about it. And when I hear... When you went to the actual bombing station, when you were there, you put on a mask that I didn't know of. I didn't recognize
Oh, sorry,
it.
I have to take this call.
I didn't...
Yes, darling! What happened?
Can you potentially get a vehicle outside Valkyrie so we can transport the bombs?
First of all,
bomb disposal vehicle, there we go.
Yes, you don't need to call me to do that. We have a system. You can just ask and we can deliver. It's how an automated system. You don't need to like specifically tell me. But sure, any specifications?
That's what I'm told.
All right, okay. Sure, I'll send some ships.
Thank you very much.
I am calling to send ship to pick up the bombs that they are disposing in front of Valkyrie. So they
Copy
can,
that.
Boarding that and just get rid of that.
Sounds good.
When they put the bombs in it, there will be like Traverse employees in there, and they will take the bombs. We will get them. We're not gonna just like throw them in like nowhere.
You're gonna bring him back to like Traverse facilities?
We're gonna like take them to one of like the other facilities on the planet, investigate that they're like safe and they're gonna just like go boom in any moment, and then we're gonna like stash them in case we ever need like a bunch of bombs.
Copy that.
We're not gonna let anyone else on the ship. Just like get the ships and we're gonna dispose it, kind of thing.
Yep, got it.
All right. Sounds good.
Sorry, I had to like do a call. Also, why you point to me?
Crap. Pick up. Now you're staying here. I need to know. Is this whatever
I need
this
to
is
go
dangerous?
to the bathroom.
No, you don't.
Do you want me to piss on your hands?
You can whenever you want. I'm waterproof and I can fucking clean it.
Darling, I do not.
And you can probably piss whenever you want.
Darling, I do not share that kind of kink. I'm sorry.
Well, don't fucking request it then, and try and
I did
escape
not
the
request-
situation that you're currently at. You just are gonna say you don't want me to pee on you, and I'm like, I have the fucking. No, don't you fucking dare.
Do you have
Yes,
a moment to speak now?
Yes, I
Or
have a moment
did I
to
catch
speak
you
right
out of
now.
your time?
No, it's a perfect timing. What you need?
I'm going to squeeze
Right.
you.
Well, the reception
I'm
down
going
here
to
is kind
keep
of troubling.
squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still in Scrap Town.
Yeah.
So I have figured out. Oh, one moment.
Take your time.
God.
Right. I'm speaking with my boss right now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Valley, I'm on an important call right now.
Going
Motherfucker.
back to Whisper, I have figured out
Mm-hmm.
why that the power crystal supplies have been interrupted.
Oh,
Apparently,
really?
Valkyrie has taken over. Yes. They have been interrupted. Sheila has not been able to procure any for quite some time. She has been meaning to come up to speak with us about it.
I will activate rage
Valkyrie
mode.
has overtaken the volcano mining project, which is where the vast majority of these crystals are being mined. There are smaller outcroppings, but they yield.
Yeah, if I
Yes?
remember correctly, there's the material called volcanium that is on the volcano, and there's the energy crystals that are in another zone.
Yes.
We had a shipment going to, like, we have a
They're the same
convoy
stone.
going to each. Oh, okay, they're the same. Okay, good to know. They renamed it, I
They're
guess. We had
They're the same stone. Power
we-
crystals and volcanium are the same stone.
Right, so we have a convoy going to like each zone to gather those back and bring them back. Sheila's job wants to keep it secure, basically.
Yes, there have
And we
there
just
have
need
not been any possible way, because all of the areas only yield 1 or 2 crystals,
So,
a day or
and
per every
how-
single
how
per
did
few
we
days,
just-
whereas the volcano.
How do we just find out that our supply has been cut short by Valkyrie taking over? I'm getting shaken. Being taken over by Valkyrie. How did we just find out that?
I have no idea, but that is what Sheila has told me, and this is what I have been investigating, and I just found out. Fortunately, I did run into a very, very nice synth down here that is actually a mining synth. And they are actually on their way to the volcano tomorrow for such an extraction. They are going to be doing dealings with Valkyrie, and hopefully he will be establishing a specific supply line through them.
Just the thing is, I don't care what fucking Valkyrie is doing. We had a supply line there first. So, send people back. They don't have a fucking word if we're like, gathering there or not. We had a supply from there first. So they can go and soak a big
They're not letting anybody through. They're not letting anybody through the volcano.
Well, they cannot let our own people that were going there first cut us short. So if they're going and saying, you cannot pass, they're like, sorry, darling, you don't own the volcano.
Valkyrie knows.
They don't fucking own the volcano.
I don't think Valkyrie knows that we were there. I don't think Valkyrie knew that we were,
okay, listen.
Mining the crystals there first.
Get some intel on that, but when you have time, do a recall and just like send people back to gather from there again. If they have any issue, they can come and talk directly to me. But we were gathering there first.
Alright.
So I don't fucking care about whatever they're doing.
Alright. Just so it's clear, when you made this deal with Shayla, did you tell her specifically mining from the volcano or just mining power crystals from random outcroppings here and there where they can find?
I said like any convoy that goes out, she like offers protection and guidance on the wasteland kind of thing. So if they get lost or if they get off track,
Alright, so
we have our own convoys that go to the specific directions.
Yes.
So if we had convoys going
convoys.
We had convoys going to the volcano and to the small outcrops. So we had both supplies.
Okay. So I will be speaking, hopefully, with somebody regarding that.
Mr. Myth.
And hopefully...
Serious here to meet you.
Tell her I'll be there in a second, darling.
Hi. I'm on a phone call. Can I help you? Okay, thank you, bye.
Such rude people, just randomly coming up to...
Oh, you tell me. You're not being held by a gigantic synth at the moment, so...
No, actually, the synths down here are actually very nice and very helpful. By the way, I have purchased a power crystal from the gunsmith, so it is,
Why did you purchase a power crystal when we have a big supply from that?
Because I wanted to make sure that they were selling volcanium. And I was like, oh, okay, is that anything different? So I purchased volcanium. It's a power crystal. So I've just confirmed that they're one and the same.
Lovely. Fantastic. So, keep on that, which is, that I said, just get someone intel when you can, and whatever of that. And when you can, send the supply again. You have more of the intel, so we'll appreciate if you can do the things and tell the other people being like, yeah, supply is going anyway. We send the things that they have any issues, they can come fucking talk with me because we have a first hand in that.
Alright, thank you very much. Your blood pressure is rising as we speak. I can hear it in your voice. Alright. I will do my best and I will check back in with you later, right?
Lovely. Thank you, darling.
Okay. By the way, is Nina alright?
Yes, Nina's here.
So, what was that?
Just an intern got abducted, was a hostage, there were bombs to blow up the whole Union Tower, yada yada yada. All is under control, nothing to worry. Just an intern.
Just a random intern.
Yep. Everything's dealt with, don't worry about that. I'll tell you more when you come back. I have people that I need to talk at the moment.
Alright, you go. Okay, fine.
Okay, talk to you later, darling.
Bye.
Right, darling, can we go to the door? I have to talk with someone. Alright, if you... Nina, darling, can you do me a favor? Can you bring Sia to the office? Nina, darling. If I can go to the meeting will come to me, darling. I'm still not sure why you're holding me. You're not talking, by the way, just in case you're like making any noises.
I'm staring.
Oh, since I cannot see your
I'm
eyes,
a
it's kinda
tank,
hard.
and you're not, and now you're stuck.
Well, technically, a tank is holding me. So I'm in a tank. You are the tank.
I'll bring you down to level so I don't need to look at your crotch all the time. There we go.
That was your choice, not mine.
Motherfucker, tell me. So, you're telling me
Nina,
that
darling.
your medical.
Are you on the comms or not?
That your
Sorry, Kento.
medical situation is to do with the warp gate.
Darling, I need to
6.
Yes, I am. She was originally here to check up on you and to see what was your situation.
Did she left?
So what was going? Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. Did she say anything where she's going?
Oh no. It seems like someone has left that you cannot get up.
So,
I'm a very
what you
stubborn
need?
individual.
Okay, what you need?
Okay, what I need is I need to know.
You mean to go look for her?
Do you know what mask you put on? Because
No,
you normally
no,
put on like the
it's
golden
okay.
one. And you put on a whole different one. And I'm worried, because you acted very differently. And then when we were helping that individual, you seemed like you didn't know what was going on surroundings, and I'm like, look, I have virus, and I thought maybe, look, it's okay to have that type of mental problem.
Darling?
But I need to know if it's
How many
dangerous.
outfits do I have?
A lot, but I've never seen
I
that
not-
mask before.
Do you want me to go and change to another outfit that you have never seen before? I have many.
Look, I know the style and the taste that you are as a person, and that mask did not suit you whatsoever.
Are you saying that my style sucked? I cannot use that? Is that what you're saying right here? Is that what you're telling me to my eyes?
No, I'm concerned.
I cannot believe it, Scotty. I cannot believe that you're shaming my style.
I will squeeze you until you pop. Stop it. Tell me the truth. Be honest, please. I am honest with you. I want to know. I want to understand if it's dangerous so I can protect you so I don't lose another person.
Question: if how can you protect someone from their own? You just smack them in the face.
Well, if they start harming themselves, I would probably stop them. And number two, if they start harming other people, I would probably stop them as well. There is a stopping point. I'm not going to slap them in the face because they're encountering problems. But you need to tell me, is that correct? That is just a normal mask and you just put it on randomly when it comes in stressful situations and act very differently to a point where your mind just wipes and you don't remember what the situation is, and then you have to ask us to like, he literally asked us what was going on. You could not tell me.
Are you talking about the one where it just covered his mouth? That mask?
Yes, the one that has like the gritty smile on it.
I have many.
Yeah, I noticed that last year. Yeah.
What is it?
It's a mask. It has a breather on it. You can breathe throughout in it.
You have a golden mask. That looks 10 times more better than that one, to be honest.
Excuse me, but I don't wear the same thing twice a day.
Okay, last year, what stressful situation were you put through? Give me a stressful situation.
When I was not stressed last year. When we were not stressed.
We was constantly stressed.
Okay, alright. Did he put the mask on any time he was super stressed?
No, he will normally freak out.
Okay, when he freaks out, do you see any change? Any, like, mental capacity change?
Are you saying that I'm become stupid?
Not until like the
No, I'm seeing if there's something up.
whole mission, the whole bombing.
You're actually
mission.
pretty smart and you're amazing as a person. I'm just getting information. Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, repeat what you just said, because my brain is having a stroke. What?
So the moment that we had Ellie went on that bombing mission, that day, well, before that day, I noticed that he had the mask on as well.
Did he seem different?
He did act different as well with it.
Alright. So he does act different. I swear to God, if you're fucking nodding, I will squeeze you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you dare do this to me.
Do what?
I'm trying to understand the situation. I will turn off and you will be here for the entire fucking day, watching
Can we go
my
and
fucking
have some, like, I
turn
don't know,
off
tea
ass.
or something instead of holding me like a fucking ragdoll?
No, I will hold you like a ragdoll until you tell me what I need to know, and then I'll drop you and say good boy.
Oh, I see what you're into now.
Motherfucker. Anyways. I swear to God, I will shut myself down and activate rage mode. Right here, right now. I fucking will.
We have established what we're into already. Like, can we like proceed with the what we were questioning?
So he acts different with his mask.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, he acts different when he puts this mask on.
No.
Don't you fucking you put so you put the consistency of the mask. Don't worry, I'm not
Attention,
gonna like
all Upper City staff. This is an announcement from the Union. The bomb situation has been taken care of. You may resume normal operations.
Thumbs up! We did it.
Okay, tell me honestly. Shh. Tell me honestly. Have you seen anything strange when he... Yes, to tell me honestly without his fucking nod of approval right now.
Yeah. Outside of the stressful levels, that's pretty much it.
So your stressful levels go super... Okay, what did you want?
It's not as weird as Bob and not Bob, Mr. B and his weird Wodo situation.
We had an employee that was obsessed with GevQs and he leaked poison off his hands.
If I put a water cube in the office,
GevQ.
I just kept doing it, what would you do?
First of all, GameCube. Second, also throw in the trash like I did the whole year. Back.
What if I just like, you know, told you couldn't even touch it, and I would defend that cube?
So, understand this. We had an employee called Mr. B. He was obsessed with water cubes. Every single office that I went, there was a water cube hidden in a corner looking at me. Everywhere I went. He had a stash everywhere in the office. So I'm used to that. Did I say water? GameCube. Stop saying water. You too. GameCube.
Okay.
Gav. Okay? Right, there goes.
Forehead. Anyways, Gab, look. I think you have a stressful problem.
Mine involves someone hold me up like a baby for 10 minutes.
I will keep doing this. I don't care.
Why do you have such a strong grasp?
Because I have a very strong grasp because I care and I want to understand the information. And if I have to pick you up like a child and look into your eyes in-depthly, I will! And I'll do this for every single occasion. Don't you fucking dare. What are you doing? Yeah.
Okay, what do you need to know? Because you're holding me, you're not even asking me questions. That you shouldn't you like hold Nina instead of me? If you're not asking me questions.
Okay, question number 1. About the mask. Where did you get it? Why do you put it on when you're stressed?
I have it in my hand. It's which one? Which one of these? I pull out like 5 masks. This one. This
Why'd
one.
you have
this one.
5?
Because I like the number 5. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do you have? 10 faceplates.
Because if I didn't, I would literally be capable of looking like this the entire duration of my time here.
Yeah, but you could just have 1. What about that, huh? I'm not asking you like why do you have 10
Because it's easier
faceplates.
to like fucking. It's easier to like have ventilation and easily to access my faceplate when someone needs to work on me for fixes.
Exactly, same thing for my mask. They have like different styles for my different.
Did you know
outfits.
he has 5 different masks?
No.
So you've only seen 1. So what's the rest?
No, you've seen like a few actually. I think.
So if I think about it, right, he puts on one of them for stress, for like really bad occasions. What's the other ones?
Why would I put one for stress? I just for like it's called fashion sense, darling.
I just start squeezing him and then just put him into stress. Would he change?
No, I don't think. First of all, I'm not in stress. I'm finding.
Squeeze.
Well, that's painful, not stress.
Squeezing.
First of all, second.
Don't worry, I'm just squeezing very lightly. I'm gonna get
Second,
worse and worse each time.
I don't
We're
find
doing
this
stress.
stressful. I
don't
just found
care.
this funny,
Nope.
darling. I'm not in any shape, way
I'm
of
doing
stress.
stressful.
It's actually quite nice to
I'm
have your
stressing.
feet dingle in the air, so it's quite nice.
And it's fucking nightmare.
Darling, this is not stressful at all. This is, I will like maybe puke my breakfast on you, but that's about it. So don't shake me too much. I have a weak stomach.
What if I dangle you off the edge for the row? What would happen then?
Then I will lose trust on you, maybe?
That's another way for stress.
So you want to stress me out, darling?
What's another thing, another way for stress?
Can you think you're scheming about stressing me out,
Outside of
apparently?
the stock market, there's a lot of things.
Darling,
How do I get it really quickly to a point where I can use it? Because I don't want to dang him off the edge, because I care about him too much, and I feel like that's going overboard,
darling,
even for me.
darling, why do you want to stress me the fuck out? Why?
Because I want to test my theory. I want to see whether or not the mask gets put on when you have too much stress, so I can understand if it is.
Okay, then now
That's
think
all
about
I'm looking for.
Darling, then think about this. How will I feel when you stress me the fuck out on purpose, and nothing happens? And then how should I feel about
then
you?
I'll give you-
You on purpose stressing me. Is that what a friend does? Stressing the other friends?
Why? Goddamn! Stop using logic on me.
I'm a logical man, darling.
I'm a synthetic with sentience, and I understand what you're doing. Look, I understand the
This is
stressful
Travis
situation
T.
and
Versa,
being
back on
forced to
duty.
be stressed, which is understandable. I would probably give you
Thank you,
like
darling.
ice
Welcome back.
cream or your own food for a week. Look, I'm doing this for knowledge, and I'm doing it because I care.
Okay, I am a science experiment to you then.
I still have that helmet footage if you want to see that thing, just so you're aware.
I want to perish.
It'll be nice to see it, darling. Do we need to download it
alright.
somewhere, or what's the deal with that?
I can come in and hook it up to a computer.
Sure, drop by the office. We'll do that in a second.
Okie doke.
So when the car comes, can you like download the footage? Get that going?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, I can get that going.
Alright. Oh, don't worry.
Right this way.
Nina will help you out with that. Thank you, darling.
Oh, okay.
My battery is running low and I've been in this for very too long, but I don't care because I'm still gonna hold you. Even if I shut down.
I don't want to sleep in the office tonight, darling.
Oh, what a shame.
I can't literally do anything. Like, you're asking me questions and I'm answering. What else do you want, honey?
I want to understand if this is gonna like cause any problems for you or anyone else. Is it like the virus situation that I have, where I completely lose control, I don't know what's surrounding me, I don't know who my friends are?
First of all, heart to heart, honest at all, have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I have masks because they're fashionable. Heart to heart, being honest. Things are, I did got stressed with all the bomb situation and things, so maybe I was just a little bit woozy, but that's about it. I'm fine.
You're a little bit woozy. Okay, what do you mean by a little bit of woozy? I want to ask, like, do you know, Pete's sake, come here. Here you go. You sit here and you don't move.
I'm never gonna call you.
So
I'm
you're
never
a
gonna call
lot
you mommy if that's
comfortable.
what you're asking with this.
Don't move. Nice sit here. So when you feel woozy, for example, do you black out? Or do you just keep going with your day? Or do you find yourself in random locations?
I don't get woozy often, so I don't know. I was in Union Tower, and then I was in Union Tower. I didn't left. I was around. The whole situation happened. The person took a shit.
You told me you were going down the ramp, and then you blanked out, and then you came back, and then when we talked about
the person took a ship, and I pressed a button, and the ship blew up. That's what happened.
Because I told you that, but if I didn't tell you that, would you have remembered?
I mean, will I recall it if I didn't remember?
At that current time, if I didn't tell you it, if I didn't tell you the ship blew up, you pressed the button, you seemed very upset about it.
Why would I be upset about it?
You literally, the upset, your attitude changed when we mentioned it.
I'm
You were
just
very
sketchy of, like,
shocked and
answering everything with a
surprised, and
question.
then you walked to Traverse upset and sad, like you did something wrong.
Did I did something wrong? What do you think about it? Did I do something wrong or not?
It felt like you seemed upset when I told you about it.
So how
I'm
many
worried
times have you seen me upset?
A couple of times, to a point where you're not, when you don't have that mask. Look, I'm worried about the mask, okay, to be honest. I've never seen it before. If it's fashion, if it's like, that's your thing, I'm glad. I just got worried because of how you acted, and once that mask came off, you came to and didn't know what was going on until we both told you what was going on. And then when you walked back to Traverse, you seemed so upset, like you knew something was going on.
I mean, what could be going on?
The explosion, the stressful position you were at.
I'm always in a stressful position. Being a CEO is in a stressful position. Have to deal with things every single fucking day that are stressful.
But have you ever just blanked out, found yourself? Look, let me put you in a scenario. If you were stressful and you felt woozy and you blanked out, Have you ever woke up, like your senses came back and you were pointing a gun at someone?
Nope, never happened.
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure. I never pointed a gun at. Well, I did point a gun at someone that literally broke through the window on the office and started shooting everybody, but that's about it.
Well, that's fine. That's self-defense. But have you ever randomly was talking to someone, you're having a good time, you blank out, and then all of a sudden you're pointing a gun at them, and you don't remember what you had a conversation with?
I haven't pointed a gun for what I remember. Last time I felt woozy when I was getting stressed was one of the guards kept on doing things, and I just went and had a talk with him about his performance on the job, and then we went back, and he seemed really understanding. I think I might have said that I could have fire here or something like that, and he was afraid of that, but I don't remember much about it. It was just a normal conversation with one employee.
So when you were talking to that guard, did that guard seem distressed, like he got a gun pointed at him when you were going to AKA fire him?
It's kind of hard to see the people's faces about distress and other emotions, but they have a complete helmet on the face.
Well, was their voice upset? Were they distressed? Like their voice was, you can still tell by a person's body language and their voice.
No,
Even if they can't see facial expressions.
We came back. I don't remember much about the talk on itself, but we finished talking, and then I was like, okay, is everything all right? Is everything understandable? And he said, yes, sir. And then we came back. And
So something seemed wrong then, because...
Why? He said, yes, sir. He went back to his job. He kept on doing his own thing.
But he stuttered.
But
why would he... Why would he
listen, we don't like criticize people who like have stutter issues.
Oh my god, fucking... Look. Being serious here, I need to understand whether or not...
Okay, darling, I have honest to God's entity. I'm not sure what like we like worship in this fucking world, if I'm being honest. I have no clue. I have no idea. I have this mask. I buy a lot of things. Sometimes I look they're pretty and I see them and I go pretty and I buy them. Some other days I just open my wardrobe and I just notice that I have something that I don't really buy. But sometimes I just go on a buying spree and buy a lot of shit on the internet.
There it is! There it is! Okay, so there's something that you tell by a person's body language you wouldn't buy yourself.
Not really. Everything I have is like shiny,
No,
golden.
you just said don't change your thing. You said that you seen things that you haven't bought before. Did you purchase all those masks? Tell me actually truthfully.
I guess so. They were in my house.
You guess so. Okay. Then it's not for fashion. Something actually. So okay.
So
one day
what,
you were just sitting. Okay. Let's think about it this way. You told me that you bought something that you wouldn't buy at all.
No.
You wouldn't even
It's
mention
not that I
buying
wouldn't
it.
buy any of these. It's something I should.
Okay.
Darling, I have a plant on my apartment that I bought, and it's not plastic, and I thought it was plastic. It died a week after that because I never watered it, because I didn't know it was actually real. So I don't really read the description of the things I buy. I just buy them because I like them.
But okay, so when you told me that you buy things that you do not think you would like.
Oh yeah, I know. I just buy things that I like,
You wake
not
up.
that I don't like.
Okay, so if you woke up one day, right? Like, for instance, let's bring those 5 masks, right? Out of those 5 masks, which you think would be the main one that you yourself, as a person, not thinking of anything, would wear the most?
I'll say most likely this one. I like this one. Came with the outfit. It is quite matching.
Okay, so, right? This is gonna help you. That mask represents you. Right? Correct?
Why am I represented by a mask, darling?
Okay, I'm trying to like this is how I see it, right? Grab the other one. Grab the other mask that you wore.
How did it look? I have many.
The one with the teeth. That looked very like sinister and
I take it out. I don't have it to have it in my hand, but I take it out.
that's
This
fine.
one.
Would you wear that all the time?
Not all
Out
the
of
time.
nowhere.
Not all
Would
nowhere.
would that be your first mask that you would choose?
No, as I said before, the main one that I will choose is the other one.
Okay. So that main one, if I'm guessing correctly, if this is right, this is how I see it. Or your mask represent a different part of you. Right? Everyone has a mask. It's like a phrase or a saying, but people put on masks to represent a certain person or a certain position. Because you randomly get woozy, which is how I'm seeing it, the woozy part of your system is telling you that something is not right mentally and physically to a point where you kind of... there's gaps. So something is happening in those gaps.
Darling, do you have a degree on psychology or something?
No, this is just me literally picking you up for half an hour and trying to get into the
Oh,
bottom
no,
of
I
this.
know
This
this.
is how this is my theory.
Well, your theory is based on me putting a mask today.
Because how you acted with that mask was a lot different than I've seen you. That mask I've never seen you wear at all when I've been around. And yeah, I haven't been around for too long.
So how
But you acted very serious
how
and
did I
very...
act for you?
just...
I was just serious.
just not like yourself.
Did I act as myself when we had the meeting?
When we had the meeting, it was better. I don't know if you were wearing... No, you were actually wearing the mask during the meeting as well.
I was not. I was
I
wearing
never
just
really
my glasses.
questioned it before.
I was just wearing my glasses during the meeting. At this one's.
Were you wearing your glasses? Maybe my...
I was wearing with these glasses because with these glasses is where I would project the screen. 100% sure about that because I remember that to be able to project the screen, I had to have my glasses. If not, I will not be able to. Everything okay? Oh. Reina, darling, everything okay? You got the thing?
Yeah. Yeah, the robot is whatever that thing was. It's weird. It's built like a small shadow, a small
Describe
satellite.
weird.
It's most of his body is
The thing is, Alien will get stressed in situations
It
that are
floats
stressful.
pretty
When
much
he's with people
very
he cares about,
slowly.
even they're
It is
holding
very
them like
small
that,
to see.
he will not get stressed. He will be confused and annoyed. The thing is, he's
main
really
of the
confused about it
that I can see of
because he doesn't
is
really
built like
remember.
a
So
satellite
he's
dish that is
"Man,
pointing straight up, with an antenna coming from the bottom of it, and it just floating around. It came towards the gate, turned around, and left.
Right. Can you send that footage to main representative top of every other corporation? Even better. Send the footage to me later. I'll direct it to the other people.
All right.
Static, darling, you okay? Static, darling?
Static.
You okay, darling?
Sorry, my folder fucked with me a bit. I've been in this form too long, so I should change it. Actually, that'd be a good idea.
Alright.
Sometimes I feel a weird folder that leaks, and it sucks.
Do you want to get that checked out tomorrow morning? Having a folder that leaks sounds not optimal.
It's my virus folder. Every so often it reacts distress or when I get over too stimulated, but it's just...
Did you go stressed or overstimulated?
I'm trying to like... Yeah, your masks are just... That just...
Like, I personally don't remember the other like time when I was so stressed that I felt woozy. Like, remember getting stressed because it's a stressful job, but I think darling, you're reading too much into it. Like, if it ever happens again, then we can look into it, but I'm fine. I'm right here. Okay? If it ever happens again, I promise, we'll look into it, but it's nothing. I was just stressed. Okay?
I just worry about it being something because I've had virus do stupid shit and I don't want it to get whatever's going on. Probably isn't. You're just having a good time having fashion. You're just stressed trying to hide it.
What about this?
But I'm just worried.
If you see me doing stupid shit, I give you the permission to grab me and put me in a chair and look after me until I don't do stupid shit, okay? Okay?
Yes.
Alright. Now, can I go to the bathroom, please? I really wanted to go to the bathroom since you start holding me.
Just piss. It's fine.
I'm not gonna piss on my pants. I'm going to the bathroom in my office. After this, let's go have a drink and Trident, I guess. Like, we have nothing to do today. Timing, my controller stopped working. Yes, I'll be right back, going to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna reactivate my controller too. So I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna put on some cool tunes for you. Right. My VR chat crashed because I tried to turn my controller on again. So, you all know. Oh wait, VR chat is updating. What the fuck? So you'll most likely know by this point that one of my controllers is kind of broken. So every now and then, because when I try to turn around or jump or click on some buttons, the controller thinks I'm holding down a power button for some weird reason, and it just turns off. And it disconnects, does weird shit. So sometimes, but this has been happening like lately, it used to happen before. When I turn the controller back on, it causes some weird issue that I have no idea why it happens. And it crashes VR chat. So I have no clue whatsoever of how me turning on a controller makes VR chat crash. Let me show you something too. No, this one. So one thing that you might notice, I cannot stop doing this. I need to shake it. There it goes. And now I can. It's just something weird. And I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. That's the issue. So I'm gonna use this other hand. Stop it. No. 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 Can you? No. All controllers, everybody. Okay. Not spinning, not doing anything. There it goes. I had saved enough to be able to afford a new one, but they are out of stock, so I'm just waiting until I can get a new one. Which might take some time because I've been told that the controllers are the ones that sell the fastest. Which first is sucky because you know, there are people that just buy, I don't know why, to resell it maybe. Second thing is I have to wait like a month and some time to be able for it to arrive to my country, and then I have to pay like 80% of the price in my currency because country taxes kind of thing. But I saved the money. Took me some time. I just need this damn stock, man. I need them stocks. Hey, Atin, how you doing?
Aren't you just?
Don't worry about it. I am the CEO of a travel company. I'm the CEO of a travel company.
Yes, sir, I understood. Okay. Yeah,
I can do
understood,
things
sir.
other people can't.
Makes sense to me.
Don't question about it. I'm the CEO of a travel company. I can do things that other people can't.
It's understandable. Also, can I ask you something? Can you put on your mask, the one that you wore? I just wanna like see it again.
Sure, let me check on this one. This?
Was it that one?
Yes. But it
Yes,
was
it was
more golden.
It was a lot
Which was
golden.
funny.
Maybe it was the light. Do we want to go outside?
How do you feel?
Relief that I went to the bathroom?
Well, yeah. Well, when you put on the mask, like, how do you feel in general?
I have a mask on my face. That's what it feels.
Do you feel like different?
Well, I have more weight on my face.
Well, yeah, of course. But do you like feel mentally different? Like, do you feel like this mask is for me?
No? Should I?
Well, when you put on the golden one, when you put on your like natural one, like, I'm just testing. This is me like going through. This is me just analyzing it. Stupid. It's idiotic. I know it's fashionable. I just need to know. It's my brain.
I'm fine. They're masks.
As you say it in your voice with your mask voice still on. I'm fine. I'm completely understandable.
I'm fine.
Oh god, there we go.
Miss?
You cleared it.
I was just letting you know that I am spending the night at the Diamond. Your friend Vessa
Say hi
was
to her
very
for me,
nice
please.
enough to. I will in the morning. She just retired for the evening.
Alright, right?
She was nice enough to have offered a room for Alec's friend for free, but I'm still going to pay her for it at the very least half price.
Oh,
her
pay
friend
her,
being
pay her full
her
with
friend being Beth.
I'll like send you the
Not
money.
Hoya.
Pay her full.
Attention, everyone! That marks the end
Yeah, that's fine,
of this
but I'm just letting
episode.
you know,
Go ahead
it's
and
not
respawn.
Hoya
We'll be
that
back
spent
in
the
the
night
spawn
here, it
room
was the
in just a few minutes.
Alright, I'll talk to you in the morning. You can like fill me up with the details. I think the sweepers are about to like
I will.
drop by around. It's about the
Yes,
time, the
I know.
schedule we put because we own that company now.
Good night.
So I'll talk to you tomorrow, darling.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yes, so we were gonna be
I'll check in
deployed.
with you tomorrow.
Literally a notification on my notification.
Right.
On my notification.
Let's get back to the apartment. I will start closing the everything here, and then I get to press a button to deploy the sweepers. You have it too if you want to.
Nice. Let's go. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it. Just for shits and giggles, I guess.
Why are you gonna giggle at shit?
What?
You said for shit and giggles. Why are you gonna giggle at shit?
It's a phrase saying.
Darling, I'm
Like,
darling,
you
I'm
take it
pulling your leg.
seriously, but you won't take it seriously.
Darling, I'm pulling your leg.
Fucking damn it! Please don't pull my leg. It actually comes off. You can.
I know. It's a figure of speech.
I need those.
Do you?
I need those legs.
We can install wheels instead of that.
Please, I don't want to wake up and have my leg. Look, I've already woken up.
What about-
once with my legs and arms, dicks like actually took it off, and me being a torso? Please don't do that.
Can we put just like 4 wheels and you're like just like swivel level, just that torso going swivel level forward?
I fucking hate you so much. If I
We own these ones now, so we can do that.
So if you put me into a sweepo, I'm going to be very.
I'm not gonna put you into a sweeper. I'm just gonna put sweeper wheels on
And
you.
I'm going to fucking run over your kneecaps.
I mean, of course, you're gonna be on Nico Nica's level, so. Nina lives in the other apartment, so.
Oh, whoops, so we didn't say
Nina
goodbye
is
to
too runs too slow. Let me just.
Dude.
Have a good night, Nina. Love you. Mwah, kisses. There he goes. Happy? Let's go. If you want to talk more about it, we can. You don't need to hold me hostage in my own office for 15 minutes to talk about it. You sleep on my own apartment.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to fucking do. I just. You weren't taking me seriously. You were just.
Darling, if I thought it was something serious, if I was worried about it, I'll let you know, okay? I'm fine.
trust.
Okay. So if I get sometimes I just get stressed, I guess, and I just don't want to think about it, and I just go on autopilot. Maybe I don't know, but nothing bad happened. I wasn't hurting myself. Nothing happened. Everything got resolved. The person that was in danger got rescued. We're gonna give her a vacation. We're gonna help her with her medical bills and everything. So all is good, okay?
I trust you.
I trust you too.
I wouldn't have joined this company if I didn't.
If I notice anything bad, I'll let you know, okay?
And I will also do the same if my folders leak like that again. I don't know what it was.
We can see about that tomorrow if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready and we can see what's going on. If something's leaking, going weirdo or whatever, just we'll deal with that together, okay?
Okay, I will guess I'll go back and charge. Oh well, goodbye.